working? What the heck? USB. Okay. Alright, that should work. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is that up there? Okay. I swear if this is already lagging, I'm gonna murder something. Oh, it's fucking Google Drive again. Yes. Good grief. Why is Google Drive such an angry app? Everything's crashing. Oh my god. Now it's better. I think. Okay, yeah. Disk usage is going down. Phew. Good lord. Yeah, with Google Drive open, it was 100% disk usage. Now it's around 30 to 40. Jesus Christ almighty. Alright, how do I want to do these hands? Like this? Can I see this on camera and then I'll screenshot it and then... Fucking hell, that's above the thing. Okay, let's see. Does that work now that it'll be on? Oh, except I gotta switch arms to make it... No. No, it was right the first time. Okay. I just need to lean into frame now. No, I was right this time. Okay. Maybe tilt like that. Okay. Screenshot. Why did it not let me? Okay, good. Alright. Okay, I got a screen cap of that. And then I'm going to use that as reference, somewhat. Maybe... That's a better one. Okay, I like this possibly better. Tilting over into camera. Maybe more like this. Okay. I love that the stream delay is helping me do this. Perfect. Okay. God, I'm really low. Okay, I'm back. Good grief. Now I need those references. Hey, Dishonest, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Is it? Oh no. How so? Do tell. Okay, that kind of works. I think I like the upper hand position on this one. Okay, I'll adjust it a little bit. Huh. Did I not? Am I an idiot? I always put it in the I put it in the announcements channel. Should I be setting up like an automated? I should set up an automated like stream alert thing, huh? That would probably be smart. I just have been manually writing the announcement in. Because I thought that's like a better way to do it. Maybe, possibly, yeah. Could be, but I can set up like an... Well, no, because I do like, maybe I can have it so that... Never mind, you're dumb. Anyway, I bill in the mail today? What's that mean? What does bill in the mail mean? For 417 for the lab work you had done 2 weeks ago? Oof. I'm sorry about that. That sounds significantly unfun. Wait, why is this not the right picture anymore? There we go. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Now I have both of those. It's not covered by anything? Ooh, also, I made stuffed jalapeno peppers with spicy tuna and bonito flakes on top. Panko breaded and bonito flakes on top. It's very good. So, oh yeah, before you were getting it through your school. When do you get real insurance? Me too. Secretly, we are cats. Do you know if there's a difference between the bonito flakes they make for cats and the ones they make for humans? Because I had like a whole bag that was for cats. Maybe never? Well, I feel like California gets mad at you on your taxes if you don't have insurance or something like that, right? I mean, if you can't afford it at all, you probably can qualify for Medi-Cal. Have I ever seen an unflaked bonito? This is one of those things where you know something has to come from somewhere, but you've never thought about where it comes from. No, I have not. That was repealed, I'm pretty sure? Oh, that's good. But yeah, if you like can't afford insurance at all, there's Medi-Cal for that. I want to look up bonito flakes though. Unflaked bonito. Dried bonito in its unshaven, unflaked form. What? Oh god, that's an essay about somebody complaining about the authenticity of food. That's not what I want. Dried bonito? No, not flakes. Dried bonito vinegar? Oh, okay, interesting. These look like weird, strange pieces of wood. Interesting. Alright. Like real old bananas is what it looks like. Like terminally old bananas. You do qualify, you just can't apply. Why can't you apply? Oops, 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 oops. Oh, where'd my reference images go? Okay. No, baby. Sorry, Delilah. I know you could probably smell the bonito flakes. It's not for you. Sorry, dear sweet baby. She smells the bonito. She disagrees that it is not for her. She would like to insist that it is, in fact, for her. And I am incorrect. You don't have all the right docs? Oh, that sucks. That's like me with my passport. I have to go get my... It was even worse last year when I was trying to get health insurance, because I couldn't find my social security card. And then, ma'am, can I help you? No. Not right now, baby. I'm sorry, not right now. No, no, no. You being in the way. You being a little baby underfoot. Why is this not erasing? Okay, so it's not on that layer? Oh, it's this layer. Okay. Get rid of that. Ooh, 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 ooh. You can't get you're stuck in legal limbo with your birth certificate. Hey Chris, what's up? You can't get a passport either. So what's your legal limbo with your birth certificate? Mine is just I have to like submit the right forms, but it takes forever, so each time I've needed it, it's been like easier to find alternate methods, and then I found my social security card, which is good, but now I need my birth certificate. Wait, oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Fuck my life, whatever. No! Okay. I didn't do too much without recording time lapse. Did I just tell you this story? Okay, small story time. We keep it brief. I don't mind long stories. I'm here for a while. I'm working on this and I'm doing probably more website stuff. Take your time with your story. Another layer on top of this? Why do I keep adding more layers? Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. It's totally normal to have this many layers. 100%. Nope, that was a terrible color. What was I thinking? Goodness gracious. That's pretty fun. I think that's a good, pretty color. I like that. Doesn't exactly follow reality, but I don't exactly give a fuck. Because that's not what we do here anymore. We don't follow reality. We make art. We do art stuff. And art doesn't always have to follow reality. I saw the cutest... I found this cute little illustrator on Twitter that makes adorable fucking cat art, and it's just the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, let me pull it up. Basically, you fucked up your name change. It doesn't have your name exactly as it appears in your birth certificate because then you never use that name for anything. And as a consequence, it's not acceptable doc for the birth certificate application. Fuck. How do you get that remedied? Like, what's the eventual solution for that? Oh yeah, I was gonna show the Twitter thing. Am I logged into Twitter on here? Hiccups. I don't know what window that is. Okay. So you paid $4.50 for a doc that works on everything except possibly the most important doc. Fuck. That, yeah. That's really shitty. Hang on 1 second. I have to open a window and I'm not sure what window it's on, but it has my friend's address in it and I don't want to show it online. Okay, where's my regular one? Okay, I'm back. It was in a safe window. Anyways, this is the adorable art. Look at that. It's so perfect and adorable. It's like loose, but everything is still exactly as defined as it needs to be to represent what the image is and give you like the full vibe of the image. That's the shit I want to cultivate. I want to be good at that. Curating that specific little level of vibe. You could smoosh that kitty, but it's not a real kitty. You can, I mean, I guess logistically, we don't believe reality here anymore. You can smush any kitty. That's the, oh, where did my, okay, that was a little terrifying. Very good kitty art. The person I spoke to said you could submit a form to change the terms of the order that may be rejected by the court because it's for family law. And failing that, you have to get a lawyer, which you won't do. Oh, Lord. Bureaucracy is so cursed. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that. That's just absolute trash. All because you made a tiny mistake. I don't know how to speak French. I feel like I just made a valiant attempt, and that is the best that I will ever possibly do. Okay. It's on my Duolingo, I think. But so are like 7 other languages, so you probably should pick and stick to one. It's really fun learning the alphabets for languages, though. I really enjoy that part a lot. It's the words that I struggle with. Because someone made a mistake on your birth certificate 30 years ago. Yeah, that seems like hot garbage. I'm really sorry. Mine, so I can order it, and they have like an expedited option, but the expedited option is like not expedited enough to get it in a reasonable time limit. Literally, the way I could get it most efficiently is to this is what's bonkers. It's the most cost efficient and time efficient. It would be to go physically to Fresno, to that specific office, and then ask them in person, and then you get it that same day. Just so silly. Just terminally silly, honestly. Yeah. Notice, if you plan to change your name, make sure you apply with the name on your birth certificate. Yeah, that's where I was born. I was raised in the Central Valley. Have I not talked about this? I feel like... What am I missing? My birth certificate. Just getting it in a timely manner is the, why is this not blending? Oh, this is why. I didn't have it on blend mode. That's why it was not blending. Oops. Yeah, getting it in a timely manner is what I was struggling with. But who knows, maybe it might not even be necessary. I don't know. I mean, it'd be good to have my passport. So... Don't I have to get it from SAC? Not from what I was reading. I can, there were options to order it online and pay like a stupid amount to get it expedited, and I was like, I don't know that. And then, the other option was to... And I was thinking of asking my mom to do this, but her car's been funky, and then she had the heart attack and all that jazz, so she's not going to be doing this. Thank you very much. She could go there and ask them. But it's fine. I will figure it out. It's just funny that it's literally the cost of a round-trip train ticket and going to Fresno is cheaper than... and more time and cost effective than getting it expedited. Just the state of... It's your understanding that local offices only hold record for newborns 1 year and younger, otherwise they get sent to vital records in SAC? Man, I don't know. I have no idea. I should probably call before I I'm not doing anything about it right this second. But if I do end up doing something about it at some point, I should probably call first and make sure that I can get it there. If I didn't get the cost included a train ticket, how much would it cost to expedite it remotely? There was something that it was like, I forget, there were like 3 different websites. There was one that was like 100 plus, there's one that was like 80, and I was like, neither of those, like a round trip train ticket is like $60. So okay, this will go here. Oh, I like hands. I'm not great at drawing hands, but I do like drawing them. You know what I was thinking? I think I have to get good at hands because you know how like my plan is to, I'm not gonna fully render everything anymore. Like on the red and blue pieces, you can't take the bus down to SAC to submit paperwork in person. Up? Wouldn't it be up to SAC? Because it's north? Because you're south? I thought? I could have sworn you're in SoCal. That's where my brain has you. It's a figure of speech, Pepper. Listen. That's fair. But yeah, you know how like the red and blue pieces, I didn't fully render everything like I'm doing with this one? And even this one, I'm kind of mad at myself for rendering all of it as much as I have. I'll get over it, but I am a little bit. I should have planned this better. So the whole plan is to not render everything a whole bunch anymore. I think that the things that I would like to render are hands and faces, and maybe feet. Like just core certain specific areas of body, and maybe in certain illustrations. Oh yeah, when do we know if I got accepted? I don't know. So the deadline switched to the 15th, so I'm assuming definitely not until after that. So yes, I did time lapse at this time. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys what I had to do the other day to cut together the missing parts from the time lapse from the stream. I had to. You can't just speed it up because it includes all the non-brushstroke. Hey, what's up, Victor? Speeding it up includes a whole bunch of non-brushstroke time, so it looked visually choppy and strange after like the smooth time-lapse version, and then the smooth time. It was very weird. So I had to go through frame by fucking frame to make it look right. But it looks pretty good so far. All I need to do now is the hands, and then it'll be good to go. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna work on my website this evening. I'm gonna get set up. And then I was like, oh no, this is my evening. My evening is going frame by frame. Oh, and then to like align it to the zoom, because I would like zoom in and out on the art. I had to adjust it each and every time. Whew. It was fun in like a puzzle way, but it's not what I wanted to be doing. So no, this is too much. What have you been up to, Victor? How's life? So this will go like that. Yeah, this is turning out okay. I don't hate this hand. See, that's the thing though. I definitely need to get better at hands so that I can not hate drawing hands. Because I like them. I love how hands look and how feet look, but it's like one of those things where they never look as sharp as I want them to. And I think partially that comes down to art style, because I know some people when they draw, like especially in more stylized work, people exaggerate the hands, and I love how that looks. They exaggerate the architecture and structure of them. And I need to get to the level where I'm going to do that. A few things on the data science grind. Pretty sure you're going to get into a second MS program to study it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Why is this erasing instead of drawing? This is weird. Sounds exciting. It's very hard to draw from this reference when I have my weird stream lighting in the reference, but we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, for y'all that weren't here a minute ago, something else that's kind of cool also happened. You know about the Magic the Gathering card game? Yep. I assume by saying the acronym that answers that question, probably. So this needs to be dark, dark. Hand contrast. That goes like that. You hope so. Your husband works for Wizards of the Coast. That's so fucking awesome. That's one of the things that I want to pursue shortly. I'm trying to find new avenues of income, and one of the things that I've always wanted to do is illustrate some magic cards for Wizards of the Coast, but I need to have like a good portfolio before that. I need to like be somebody people want art from. I just keep seeing art friends on Twitter have stuff like that, and I'm like, ah, that's the dream. So there's this format called EDH, yeah? This goes like this. Oh, you personally know an artist for Magic the Gathering. Maybe I'd ask if he would like to talk with you. Once I have my website up, I'll absolutely take you up on that. I just need to have like a good representation of my art and the different things I can draw and stuff like that. I also am going to try and get more into portrait art. I've been making a whole bunch of business plans and spreadsheets the past couple weeks, trying to find more income. Cartographers. I'm going to ask Carrie how they recruit cardists. Yes. Cartographers. I like that. Okay, man, this is such a good group for words and puns. Y'all are my favorites. That's excellent. Man, that emoji is truly just a blessing in this chat. We need it so often. Hold up. I have a video that I have to play for you guys. Well, not actually a video because my computer... So, Purple and Zaros and I were playing, on Monday. We all got to hang out for the first time in like, I feel like a month. None of our schedules have aligned. So we played this game called Enshrouded, and there's a demo, but oh no, stop making noise. Sorry. Okay. My computer hated the demo. It was horrible, choppy, low FPS, but I think it was because we were running it from the DC server instead of something on the West Coast, but it's because it's a whole thing. Not relevant. Anyways, but I recorded a funny sound clip that I think you guys will appreciate. Oh, some floating mushrooms, my favorite.
Delicious.
Uh-huh.
My favorite
They've got a really light flavor.
Okay.
So yeah, I had a really good pun the other day. I was really pleased with myself. To learn more about probability for your data science grind, you program a calculator in Python that can calculate the odds of opponents having certain types of cards. It goes a step beyond current calculators and opens the doors to a deeper understanding of EDH strategy. That's fucking awesome. The audio tripped you out? Sorry, dishonest. You only heard the pep laugh? Oh, wait, okay, I'll play it again. I'm sorry. It's very important. Oh, some floating mushrooms. My favorite.
Delicious.
Uh-huh.
My favorite
They've got a really light flavor.
Okay.
Did you guys catch it that time? You sent a strategy guide to the owner of a top competitive EDH YouTube channel, and he said your work is very impressive and thus he may feature me on his channel. So I've been thinking about how you may want to go about that. That's fucking awesome. That's really, really cool, Victor. Holy shit. Man, stats and numbers are so fun, and knowing how things work and how everything interacts and the intricacies of all that, it's so fucking rad. Definitely want to get... I never took like a statistics course, and I really want to take one. That's one of the things I will do at some point for sure. Thanks, but breaking new grounds and probability was super fun. Yeah, I bet. That's really cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. want to. Oh, where'd my reference images go? You missed them? Yeah, me too. You went to the bathroom and you missed 2 yelps. Wait, so that was just a recorded audio? Did you hear the rest of that audio? Because if not, I will play it again. I'm so sorry. It's just very, very cheesy, and I feel like I miss being cheesy with like RP Town and Purple and Zaros, and so it was very, very fun. You just heard the yelp. Okay, I'm not even really that proud of it. It's not even my best pun. It's just because it like encapsulates the vibe. It encapsulates the whole vibe of just like terrible, awful, ridiculous pun, but then enjoying it with friends. That's why I like it so much. It's very silly. Okay, here we go. Oh, some floating mushrooms. My favorite.
Delicious.
Uh-huh.
My favorite
They've
kind.
got a really light flavor.
Okay.
That's the whole, I love that vibe. I love making people distressed with like, ugh. Zaris is okay, yeah. I actually wanted to ask your thoughts on branding, etc. for the calculator and possibly your psychological theories. Do you think it's possible to release both types of content in the same social media brand? So my knowledge of branding is largely about, it comes to like logos, brand identity, and like style guides, things like that. I don't know much about social media and what plays best, what options are there. Both types of content on the same social media brand, or would that be a bad idea? I feel like they're pretty distinct. Like if you think about the Venn diagram of who's going to be accessing each type of content, that's why whoa, I didn't mean to hit that button. What is happening? For my website, I'm definitely going to have, why is it doing the thing where nothing works again? Rebel, why are you like this? Just tabbing back out and back in, fix it? There we go, okay. I'm toying with how much I'm going to have to... Basically, I want to have some online art stuff and try and branch out into doing furry stuff and not safe for work stuff, but also at the same time I want to start doing family portraits of people and their like kids and stuff, and I think I'm 1000% gonna not have those on the same page because some of that is not family friendly. So just I think thinking of who your target audience is and what they'll access and whether they would want to access both. Yes, maybe they deserve separate brands or channels. You were thinking this too? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. You can always like funnel from one to another. You could be like, hey, if you like my psych stuff, go check me out here. If you like video game stuff, or not video game, tabletop game stuff, then I also do this. I feel like for my art stuff, I will do that. It will not be bi-directional. It will be single directional. I will tell furry and not safe for work people that I also do family portraits. I will probably not tell the family portrait people that I also draw porn. Seems just seems like the most logical option there. The main thing is I need examples of each thing and I have to price them. I hate pricing things. I would rather die. I wish that I could, so for like text and stuff, I was thinking of asking ChatGPT. I haven't tried it, so I don't know how good it is. So anyway, if y'all are into porn, I can draw that for you. Yeah, exactly. That's not weird. That's fine. I don't know why that would be weird. It's not weird at all. Anyways. So but, yeah. I wish that I could like upload my art into ChatGPT. Thanks for the tips. This is random, but your hair looks great today. Oh, really? Thank you. That's awesome. I was thinking it looked terrible. I went jogging earlier today because I thought I had panko crumbs at home. I did not. And to make the little stuffed jalapeno. Oh, you guys haven't seen this yet. Not everybody. That is big. Do you want to see my snail and beetle collection energy? I do. What is that from? I love snails and beetles. So I made spicy tuna stuffed jalapenos with it still has like cream cheese and stuff in the bottom layer. Then spicy tuna, and then it has panko breadcrumbs on top, and then those are toasted for a little bit. I need to like edit this recipe. I think I need to chill the spicy tuna in the freezer first because it just basically just got cooked. And I don't mind if the top is a little bit like charred. Maybe I need a blowtorch. I have a kitchen torch, I just never bought fuel for it, so I've never used it. Maybe I should actually get fuel for that. I've needed it for I've wanted to do a bunch of stuff where I've needed it. But yeah, so anyways, then panko, and then I put spicy mayo, barbecue sauce, and then sprinkled bonito flakes on top, and it is so good. Super good. But yeah, and then my hair dried funny after, but I'm glad it dried. I spritzed it a little bit. You like hair after candid jog is what, to me, the natural look like hair after candid jog is what you find aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's good. I feel like for who I am as a person, when I was in like high school, I used to wake up early and straighten my hair every morning. But that is the last time I ever did anything like that. It is just too much of my life and too much time to be spending for not enough reward. Like if I'm doing like an event or something and I want to clean up real nice, then I can like straighten curl my hair, do like a blowout or something, and then that'll look nice. Also, it's really funny that blowout has so many different meanings. Like tired blowout sale, like yeah, a blowout of color on a page, things like that. That's interesting. But for the most part, I want my day-to-day to be as optimized as possible. And having to do a bunch of hair stuff is not that. I carved out too much. Okay, there's that. Welcome aboard the Roomba of Thought. We've just bounced off a thought and gone in a new and exciting direction. Wait, what was I talking about first? Did I stop something and go in a totally different direction? I mean, y'all should be you should be used to this by now. I don't know why you're not. Y'all are just along for the ride on my brain. I feel like I should have like an intro screen on the stream that's like, please keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. The blowout tangent made you giggle. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I thought I stayed like mostly on topic. But yeah, I did have that was just a little meander, you know. Just a little tiny little adventure off to the side. No big deal. We made it back to the main path. Pretty rapidly. Hands and art to food and kitchen torches. Thanks, Victor. That's why I bounced. Yeah, this is gonna be for my website. Oh, but yeah, hands and art. I think that what I think I want to do style-wise, like my art style-wise, is do the thing where I'm not fully rendering stuff, for sure, obviously. Also, this needs to curve over here more. Yeah. I want to do the not fully rendered thing. I want to do the stylized thing. But I think I love rendering, and I think that's one of my strengths, so I gotta have something rendered. And the obvious choice is faces, for sure. Obviously faces. And I did that on the red and blue pieces. and it looked nice. I liked how that I liked how that turned out. But I think that I can do more. So I think I will do more. So I think hands and feet may be another thing that I render. And also, like, if there's, so for example, like, an alternate way I could have drawn this is, like, maybe have most of her, you know what, let me finish these hands real quick and then we'll move on to, like, because I have some ideas that I now have in my head and I need to flesh out. Oh my god, this is almost off the screen. That stresses me out so much. It's fine. I don't love that it's almost off the screen, actually, but whatever. You're right, the ladies you draw are always captivating. Thank you. I feel like that's my strength, but also, if they weren't at this point and I've been drawing them my whole life, that would be kind of sad also. So I'm glad I at least nailed that a little bit. What was I gonna say, though? Oh yeah, I have some ideas I want to explore. And we'll do them after I finish this one. Why are fingers so freaking hard to draw? This is ridiculous. I hate them. Maybe pink nails is better? Does that work? I got distracted thinking about nails. There's this great lady that I found on YouTube who she does nails like I do, except also with art painted on them. Like any nail she does, she also does some like special effect like feature on it in some way, shape, or form. And it's very, very cool. Because I feel like I always do something like that. There's always got to be something that makes it interesting for my brain. Otherwise, then I procrastinate about doing my nails, and then I feel sad because I don't have pretty nails. It's like one of those little self-care things that I'm like, I've integrated into my lifestyle pretty well, and if I don't have my nails done, it's kind of a sign that my life has gone off the rails a little bit. Is this... Do I want it to be like this? I think I do want it to be like this. But anyways, so she does like very amazing painted art nails. Maybe that's another thing I could do. Cause she sure, you wish your nails like getting done? You haven't done your nails in a while. They always decide to break and flake away. Even with gels? Do you take also any vitamins or supplements for them? Yeah, even with gels? Damn, that sucks. I feel like gels is what like saved and healed my nails a little bit from chaos when I was working on too much stuff. This needs to go like this. Curve in for more dimension here. And this blue needs to be blended up and in and out like that. And this needs to be a little bit more starkly delineated here. You started athletic greens, which is making them grow like crazy, which is nice. Your printer's paper drawer snatched off your thumbnail this morning, though. Ah! So still pretty... How? You also take Juice Plus and a Ritual Prenatal. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like you're doing all the right vitamin-y thingies. Have you tried, I can't actually speak on this personally, but like dip nails or whatever they're called. I've heard good things about those in terms of fortitude and strengthening nails and stuff. You don't know how you were as shocked as me. You opened the drawer and saw your nail fly across the room? God damn. Yeah, sounds like an exciting moment. Newfound danger. Printers are terrifying. Jesus. I need to get a printer. Because to get my transcripts from my high school, I have to send a handwritten letter asking for them to please give them to me. It's very silly. Pink nails. I'm wondering if I like the pink, but I'm wondering if it's too low contrast. We'll see. We'll find out. That's too high up. It needs to be more like this, and then an arch down like that. And this needs to be, just need to carve out the underside of the nail a bit. It's funny because like I know how light and shadow work, but hands just like, to get the light and shadow in ways that, where it does it right, they're just so much trickier than so much other stuff. It's such a challenge. You heard that the average printer only prints for 5 hours over its whole lifetime, which is wild. Yeah, I could see that, because it's not often that you're printing like a, unless you have like a very specific job, it's probably not often that you're printing like a fuck ton of pages all at once. So, yeah, I could see that. Actually, this nail needs to go the other direction. That was silly. It needs to be more like this. Okay. Now the nail's pointing the right way-ish. Why is this like this? Ah! Ooh! I didn't mean to do that. Yikes. Ugh. Awful finger that was. Okay, now just go like that and cut in the color a little, and then cut in the color there. Okay, now we zoom out and see if this hand is trash. Oh my god, I drew it too tiny. Oh, why do I always do that? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I a little bit hate... I wonder if I can... I a little bit hate that. Oh, baby hands, yeah. Okay. So which layers? Okay, so thankfully like this whole thing is on one layer. That's good. Alright, I guess we're gonna go like this and just gently cut this little piece out. Ah! That was weird. Okay, interesting. You know what I should do is I should probably like actually zoom out so I can see the whole figure and make sure I'm doing it proportionally. Oh, did I nail it? I love when I transform tool things and I just like nail it exactly right. Such a good feeling. What I hate about this is, like in Photoshop, I'd be able to hide this little, hide the bounding box for it. Why is it not zooming in? Why is that terrifying? Okay. Interesting. Do I have to use my hands to, oh, okay, hand. Everything's fine. Ah, why? Okay, there we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. I think that works hand size wise. Maybe just like the tiniest little... Bitch, are you serious? Absolutely ridiculous. Just the tiniest touch smaller. I think that's good. And I think tilting it helps. And I think I still need to fix that nail. And I think also that this... Now I have to carve it out from... Hang on, I'm gonna have a saved preserved version of it. Okay. Preserved hand. That's funny. Sounds like I'm a serial killer. It's your strong hand, baby. No baby hands here. Strong woman hands is what this is what we're doing. We're doing strong woman hands. Whoa! Oh my god, why does this happen? Oh, okay. I mean, I did want to zoom in on the hand, I guess. Jesus Christ. Want to see my preserved hand collection, Fab 2025. Listen, it's very cool. If I have a collection of something, I've spent a good... Do I have any collections of anything? I don't think I have any distinct collections of things. I think that I have random, unique, and distinct pieces of like various kinds of art and things that I like, but I don't think I've ever collected like a bunch of kinds of one thing. Huh, interesting. Alright. I didn't realize that. Why is this like trash? No, this is ridiculous. Okay. My grandma used to collect ginger jars, and I have some of her collection. That's probably the closest thing I have, because I have like a bunch of those ginger jars all around the house. By ginger jars, I don't know if this is what they're actually called. Hang on. This is what she would call them. Let me look this up. Ginger jars. Nope, it's not those. What the heck are they then? Oh, antique ginger jars. Well, this is closer. Chinese ginger jars. Antique Chinese ginger jars. Well, okay, kinda. Like these. I have a bunch of these. I have plants in them. And they're all around the house. Oh my god. $200 for a couple of them? God damn. That's a lot. There's another set of 5 for like half that. I wonder if those are special in some way. I don't know anything about them really, other than you had a kick-ass rock and gem. Oh, I do have a bunch of rocks actually. I do have rocks and sticks. Okay, I was wrong. I do collect some things. And you think you still have a stamp collection tucked in a box somewhere? You have a jewelry collection. You should really have a heart to heart with because you just don't wear much. You have a small desk items and things and stuff. Some are for fidgeting, some are just for looks. Ooh, you have a jar of beads. Like stone. Like, I feel like some of these things are not... They're a collection in terms of like, they're like items, but they're not all similar and the same. They serve different purposes a little bit. Like different rocks or different jewelry serves different purposes, I think. It's not like, you're not like, I collect specifically acrylic 80s earrings. I feel like when I think of collectors and collecting things, I think of like having to be restricted to like a specific subtype of the item they're collecting. I don't know why. Maybe that's foolishness, who knows. But yeah. You like stone. Shiny rocks go click clack pretty. Yep. And they make for beautiful little organized little spots in my house that are nice, lovely little accents to other visual interest things. Rocks and sticks are just great. Natural things are just great. Like, I like my house to have a combination of like earthy, natural elements and like structured, elegant, designed, kind of intentional. I mean, natural stuff can be intentional also. Do you guys know what I mean? I feel like I know how it feels in my head and I don't know if I'm conveying it properly. Okay, let's see how this looks. See if this is garbage trash. Ooh, is it garbage trash, guys? I can't tell. I think that the palm of her hand looks funky and weird, and I need to bring the thumb in closer. I think I need to bring all the fingers in closer to the pinky nail. I think the pinky nail should intersect with the middle finger, and then that'll make sense. It looks like the pinky... here. It looks like the... I'm gonna save, also. Let's not have that. Makes your goblin crow brain happy. Yeah, yeah. What's the word? Acquisitive? There's another word. There's a word for what crows are. Is it acquisitive? Interesting. I'm definitely acquisitive. But I feel like there's a word specifically for, like, little useless objects. And, I definitely am that. Okay, saved. Gonna duplicate this layer so if anything goes wrong, it's not gonna be ruined forever. Okay. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Everything's great. So I need to do this and put on a layer underneath that one. Is what I need to do. Okay. I mean, I don't actually want to change it now. Oh lord, everything's fine. Where's the small version? I need to look at like the small, tiny version. This already looks like it makes more sense to me. Yeah. Yeah. I like that better. Okay. Yep. That's definitely part of what it needed. I think also, though, it's part of what it needed, for sure. Oops. But the width of the hand compared to... I feel like... that's too wide. That's a little bit better. Oh, nope, not white. I feel like I need to get better. I need to get good about that again because I have a tendency to... because the erase tool is like a whole different tool I have to click on and I hate that. But that is not good for trying to work on transparent things. The other thing that I want to do is work on a VTuber because I think those would be really, really fun. And I should probably have one so I can stream on days when I don't feel like being human. This finger is bad. The index finger is the problem here. This is what's fucking everything up. Needs to change. Needs to be maybe, no. Wait, no. Klepto? No, there's like a very fun arcane sounding word for what I'm thinking. Also, I'm gonna have a little bite of jalapeno. Also, I'm so glad Purple's not here to make fun of me because I did that same thing that I always do where I made stuff with jalapenos and then when I was getting ready for stream, I touched myself in the eye. Because I learned nothing. Ever. I think it's because since I have long nails, using gloves to cut jalapenos, or using gloves to cook in general, just feels weird. I need the tactile feedback I get from things. Okay, Purple doesn't learn either. You're no better, but maybe none of us are. Yeah. We're all just doing our best. Nope. Except I just grabbed the white color to do things with it, even though I'm explicitly not supposed to. This needs to go more like that. And that needs to recede back to there. Thinking logically about the anatomy of this hand. That should be more bouncing back that way. This should be more like this. This one should be more like that, maybe. Maybe like this. No. It'd be easier if the reference that I took, the lighting was actually the same. But I'm kind of winging it partially, and that's probably foolish to do on something that I'm not as, like, I can shade a boob in almost any kind of lighting, I think. Okay, maybe like lighting coming from 5 different places would be kind of complex, and I would probably prefer to have a reference for that. But in general, I think I can light a boob anytime, any day. Hands, my god. They're just so arcane. They're just a lot. I'm just not there with those yet. I do not have that expertise. This isn't it. Okay, the thumb is looking better though. I'm not mad at the thumb anymore. The thumb is good. Clip that, I can show you. You only do it, you said inquisitive, but acquisitive is a word. Yeah, no, I said acquisitive at first. I think I probably just slurred it. I only do it when you're doing peppers. The capsaicin really burns your hands, but never until you're trying to sleep. Yeah, clip that. I can shade a boob in any kind of lighting. Yeah, I mean, like, who even has hands anyways? Certainly not me. I'm far too poor. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna make this happen. I really hate that I'm doing this on what's ostensibly going to be a video playing on my website showing how trash I am at drawing hands. Don't love that. But, you know, what can you do? Gonna go on another lower layer. Did I cut out the thumb? I don't remember if I cut out the thumb. Oh, I did. I didn't mean to cut out the thumb. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay. I only meant to cut out this area. Can shade those tatas. I can. I feel like I'm really good at shading boobs. No, I know I'm really good at shading boobs. Same with butts. Same with like probably eyes, noses, hips, backs a little bit too. Knees, arms, I still, yeah, I could do better at. I need some growth. I mean, I can always grow in all the areas, but those are ones where I like explicitly I'm like, okay, I could work on this shit a little bit more. Okay, so this is gonna go, and then this is gonna go, stop it, oh my god, okay, no. Okay. Fluorescent backlit boobs, I've done that. Oh, that's not the right Discord. Sorry. Where's my art Discord? Hang on. I have this. I will pull this out right here. Just gotta scroll a little bit of ways. I hope I did. I hope it's this one. I was trying to collect all my art in one spot so then I would have easy access to it. Did I not put it in here? Here we go. And oh no! God! Oh, please, dear sweet Jesus. Okay, it opened Firefox and I don't want that. Okay, sorry. Holy shit. I don't want that. Copy link. I need to cull my Firefox pages. I have like 8 windows with like I don't know how many tabs in them each. It's a lot. Anyways, fluorescent backlit boobs and fluorescent backlit butt. Should we have like a boob shading challenge? Is that what I should... Is that a thing? I would have fun with that. Blacklight, not backlight. Fluorescent blacklight boobs. What do they have on them that makes them fluoresce? Like a white bra or something? Or paint? Because they don't just... I don't think boobs will fluoresce unless they're real pale. Maybe that's... Is that what it is? Is this gonna work? X... V... I don't think boobs will fluoresce. I don't think they will! Bonito flakes are everywhere. I mean, am I wrong? Amanda, volunteering for science. Love it. Oh, this needs to go. I think my mistake here was trying to do like an actual hand. Maybe I should have just winged it. Maybe I should have just, because I'm chopping this up and changing it a whole bunch. But I think it'll be better for it. Yeah. Also, read that in Robert De Niro's voice from Meet the Parents, of course. Like color run pigment. Were those shirts that would change in sunlight? Oh, no. Color Run is an event series and 5-kilometer paint race. Bruh, that sounds fun. Like, go to inspirational art and scroll to the second most recent thing I shared. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So, like, rainbow spatter painted blacklight boobs? I could do that. I could crush that. 100%. I'm extremely confident. Ooh, what about boobs with an ET heart glow coming from inside? Okay. The glow is coming from inside the boob! I have to look up what the ET heart glow looks like. It's been too long. ET heart glow. Oh, that would be fun. That would be more challenging to illustrate, but I think I could still do it. I'm fairly confident. I feel like we've done internal chest glow before, but I'm all for it. You can't make your chest glow, sorry. I mean, you've done enough for science, Amanda. It's fine. You can sit this one out. Yeah, it sounds like after this we're doing some glowy tit studies is what we're doing. This seems like the plan. All right, which layer is all this shit on? Okay, there we go. Glowy tit studies. Internal boob glow would be subsurface scattering squared. Yeah. There was this, what fucking video did I watch the other day? There was a video I watched the other day that had a very, was it? When did I watch this? There was a video where a man was very, very angry and he had very, very red ears. He was backlit from the sun from behind, but he had like an angry face, but then his ears were also just like glowing, like Rudolph. It was crazy. When did I watch that? What was that from? Weird. I don't remember. But it was a thing. Ears have like wild subsurface scattering. Absolute nuttiness, truly. Okay. This is looking a little bit more like what it's supposed to look like, maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, and all those times that like circle comes up, I had to cut those out too. It was very, very... Cutting the brush strokes out from the rest of everything was genuinely a tedious nightmare, and I will never repeat it again. If footage is lost, footage is lost. It was so much work. It was a stupid amount, honestly. Like, I just really need to get a website up, and I know if I didn't do it then, I would leave it and never fix it. Because if it's like workable enough to have the website up and functional, then it's like, okay, then yeah, I don't need to, it's not a priority. And like, when is it ever going to be a priority to frame by frame cut something out, if not just for that? Like, I really needed to do it right from the get-go, basically, is what I'm saying. So I just did it. This is also fine, right? This is gonna be fine. This is gonna look right. I'm fixing this snail too, though. This is going over here. It's gonna be like this. You did stuff like that because you're stubborn, and my god. Yeah, that's the thing. I know I can accomplish most things if I set my mind to them. The problem is like getting my mind to stay on the thing and persevere through like some of the more tedious parts. But for certain stuff, like just pure stubbornness can carry me through, or if like a super fun part that I'm looking forward to is coming up, that can be like a good, like, oh, okay, you just gotta get through this part, and then you get to do like a whole bunch of fun illustration. Da, 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 da. So, but yeah, stubbornness, very, very useful. Extremely useful motivator. Right up there with like spite. Like if somebody's like, you can't do this, I'll be like, bitch, I'm gonna do it to the better like I possibly can. Like that. I'd like to say I'm not motivated by like reverse psychology, but really it is an Achilles heel for certain things. If I think that somebody thinks that I can't do something because I'm incapable of something, oof, do not like that. Do not like that at all. And I will go to great lengths to dispute that. And I need to like... Most of the time I'm aware when I'm doing it, but it's still like a thing, you know? Where you're like, I know that this is getting the best of me, but like, ugh. Like, I'm pretty good at not cutting off my nose to spite my face. But the inclination sometimes is there. Is this looking alright? I feel like this, in my head, this looks better already. But in my head is where this already looked good when I was drawing it the other ways too, so who knows? Who can say? Oh, Lord Almighty. It'll be fine, I'm sure. There's that, there's that. There's that, there's that. I think this is gonna be, I think this is acceptable. It needs pink like that, and then it needs a little bit of blue right here. Okay. Oh, it's almost, it's better. Bro, why do hands suck so much? Oh my god, I should have just gotten a better reference for this. Okay, this is fine. It's gonna be really funny when like 80% of this fucking video is... I need an iterative save because I'm gonna mash all this together and then do it again. Does she have a name? And is she a swamp princess? You know, I never really... Am I AI? Oh my god. I never really name anything. I never really often... There are very few times where anything I illustrate has a backstory. Most often I just have like a visual idea that I want to convey. And then I just do that. Got them Terminator eyes. Yeah, you saw those, huh? I thought they looked good from, I think they work. I think they're nice. That thumb was getting a little bit too out there with the, that curvature was too much. But that, taking away that much curvature was also too much. Okay. No, what it is I need to adjust the... This nail needs to be better. You're going to name your diary, but you haven't decided yet. Do I have any suggestions? No, I'm terrible. So, interesting. Okay. I am terrible at naming things, but also I am excellent at naming things. When I do have to, I don't name stuff often. And I can't name paintings to save my life. I hate doing that. That's the worst thing in the world. However, when I do have to come up with names for things, like characters or something like that, I fucking crush it because I will make spreadsheets. I just love Amberlyn, Ambrose. That's good. Paige! Victor. Oh my god. A+. Wonderful. Well played. Honestly, if you don't name it Paige, I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. Yeah, that's pretty good. So I don't like that all the fingers go on just a plane like that. That doesn't look good and right to me. I think that I do have to... Fucking hell, I don't know how to fix this. Well, at least the thumb is better. And maybe I should just let it be. Maybe I should just... No. We will not be doing that. We will not be letting it be. You knew a girl in middle school who was named Madeline Turner, but her mom wanted to name her Paige Turner? Yes, that's the name right there. It's perfect. Amazing. We're such a helpful little channel. It's so great. 100%. What would you do without us, Dishonest? Okay, I'm gonna go like this. And we're gonna move this hand around yet again. And we will see if it improves it. I think part of it is that this needs to be more like that is what needs to happen. You appreciate the help. Your suggestions have been rejected. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Did you have any other names in mind? These can be backup names, just in case. Did you have a vibe you were thinking of name-wise? Is your journal a he, she, or that? You were thinking Morgan, but you're not sold on it yet. Chuck Tessa. You don't know, maybe. Morgan is nice. Also gender neutral. Okay, now I think that... Oof, I don't like that this is a smooth curve. Okay, hang on. This is eventually gonna work out. I think this will be fine. And then this can just be cut out. Yeah! Okay. I think this worked, guys. I think this works out nicely. It does look like she has a wart on this finger, but I can fix that. Eminently fixable. That is too dark. Not what I wanted to do. Maybe I should have some blue in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. And then carve this out a little bit as well. This is a little bit too... Nope, wrong button. Okay, that's the most that I've liked it so far. This needs to be a little bit less, a little bit more like that. And blend a little bit like that. And then this needs to be like that. But like more blended. And this, whatever this, needs to be erased for sure. Okay. Is her hand fucking small again? Did I fling that pointer finger too much? Hands are tough. Noticing the finger-looking object beneath the middle finger. You had a roommate with a cat named Mortimer. He was nice except when he got bitey for attention. Aww. Oh, never mind, it looks good now. You're the artist with tons of experience, not me. I say as I've spent like an hour on hands, and it's gonna show up in this fucking... in the time-lapse. It's gonna show how trash I am at hands. Oh, God. Okay, everything's fine. It's fine. I do think the thumb looks a little bit long now, so I'm gonna fix that. So the one weird thing about having a bunch of gray hair now is I feel like I shed gray hairs more often, and they're like invisible. So I'll feel something on me, and then I'm like, is this a spider web, or is it just from me? It's a fun game. It's not my favorite. Oh man. Oh lordy lordy. Okay, so what needs to happen is, what's happening here is it's the other part that also needs to cut inward. That's what else needs to happen. Oops. Oh goodness, why are hands the most difficult thing in the known universe? Maybe this will make it a little bit better. Wrong color though. I feel like it looks funny now. Dude, AI spend eternities on hands and never get them right. I understand though. Hands are tough. Okay, I think this is the best it's looked so far. Thumb is fucked up now. Okay, I gotta fix the thumb and then... Otherwise, I think it's looking good. Yeah, I am so far from the reference pictures now. That's really funny. Yeah, I basically only use that reference, I guess, to get the palm of the hand down, and then everything else is its own little chaos. Cool. That's good, because it means I'm learning to wing hands. There's some kind of bird joke there. I don't know what it is, but it's there. One of y'all can find it. I believe in you. You know what it is? You know what it might be? It might just be that this needs to be like this. No, it wasn't that. Whoops. Everything's fine. You know, we're just experimenting. We're just going with the flow. There may be a bird joke there, but it flew over your head. Victor, I can always rely on you to come in clutch with those kind of puns. It's good stuff. I think that because of the pose change I did on the fingers. Okay, hang on, I gotta look at... Okay, that'd be this hand. Okay, I need to change that thumb's position entirely. That's what the problem is. Okay, we can do that. I really did like how I drew that thumb. But it just doesn't work in this pose anymore. So it needs to be more like... Stop doing that. Okay. Why didn't I just do this? Good grief. Because the lighting isn't right, and it's hard to do this. Where's it? Where's like a blankish... Oh my god, this hurts so bad. Everything's fine. Okay, no, it's not exactly it. Hang on. I'll figure this out. Oh, I just hurt my shoulder. I'm gonna die. Everything's fine. Okay. Knuckle down. Middle knuckle down. Like that. Okay. Pinky goes across there. That one goes across there. And that one goes like that. if this pose is a good pose. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna see how it goes. What did I just knock over? Oh, that's fine. So Thumbelina was doing so much better. I was really excited about it. I mean, the hand jokes escape your grasp. Oh my gosh. Good grief. Good grief. Okay, here's the... Also, I went to the farmer's market yesterday and then the regular grocery store, and I didn't bike. I just walked because I was running errands. And oh my god, carrying so... I hadn't gotten groceries in a minute. And I was out of some staples. My, like, arms are, like, sore from, like, just, like, carrying groceries for, like, miles and miles. It was not miles and miles. Well, it was probably actually a mile, maybe. Actually, I don't know how long it was. I'm very bad at estimating distances, so please ignore everything I just said. But yeah, I keep, like, getting random soreness. Okay. I can make this happen. Nope. I already fucked it up. It's fine, guys. We're really good at this game. Okay. You know what? No. No. We're not even doing that. We're just deleting that one. We're just gonna start that one over. We're good. Gonna deselect, and then it's gonna go like this. There's that. That will go to the middle zone, and then this will go like that. Okay, but seriously, there has to be a hand wing joke. You have me thinking. I don't know. I'm drawing these hands on a wing and a prayer? That's not even, that's just jamming two things together. That's like not a related kind of thing. Oh, this looks so much better though. This is the right pose for this. For sure. I think maybe a little bit of blue needs to be here. Nope, wrong color. I need a lighter blue. Too blue. That works, okay. Did I just make the same? Everything is fine. It's very funny when you're like, I'm gonna do a whole bunch and like shade this in like a really good, interesting way, and then you make the same shade that you've been shading the other like 5 fingers with, like identically. Again, I'm very good at this game. Okay. There's that. That can arc inward. That can arc inward. That can arc inward. That. Bro, you good? Cat's being ridiculous. This can go like that. Where's this? I guess this can maybe have like a little bit of non-shadowed area up here. I actually don't know where the shadow would fall. I'm not good at estimating where finger shadows fall, to be quite honest. TB, quite honest? Boy, I am just running on all cylinders today, I swear. I have not been sleeping well lately. So my brain is not really... I'm not at the top of my game currently. We're all just doing our best though. looks better-ish in small size, but it's so small that I can't accurately tell. I do actually have to zoom out to see this, which is annoying. Ah! Deleted a little bit much there. Oh my goodness, it's very aggressive. Okay. Ugh, I hate the thing that's not good is this is gonna have so much more complexity than the rest of the painting. Ugh, ugh. I mean, her face is a little bit complex, I guess. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's a perfectly fine amount of complexity, and I am worried for nothing. Oh, that looks so much better, though. Okay. It's not perfect, but I don't loathe it. I do need to fix the palm of the hand now, since we've basically completely turned the position of the hand. This is no longer correct. It needs to be more turned inwards a bit. Why did that happen? Nope. Incorrect. Should I just like go deep dark like this? Let me see when I zoom out what vibe that gives. Because I kind of like that actually. Oh, yep. Yep. Cool. It is kind of funny when you do like a fuck ton of shading and then are just like, actually, destroy all of this. But that was what was needed in this. That made it... It made the lighting appropriate for the position that it was at. Why is that not bright enough? Bright. Need bright colors. That's the other problem with the... Oh my god, why is it doing that again? Okay. That's the only other problem with doing the hands up here, kind of like without being able to see the rest of the image so much because I was so zoomed in. I wasn't able to pull from as many colors from the base, oops. I wasn't able to pull the colors from the base painting like I was for the rest of the painting, which definitely gave her more muted nails, which I personally like, but I think that it'll improve the painting to have them stand out more. At least I think so. We'll find out, I suppose. And I need the brightness to give this some more shading over here. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, okay, that line is good. That's good. Okay. Nope. And then I'm gonna take a little bit of this. I think that, let me see. I like the contrast on the bottom hand. I'm wondering if I should have that contrast on the top hand or whether I like it kind of soft like that. No, I think I'll have some of the dark blue. I think it does have an important impact, I think. Okay. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I should just blend it down. And not try to do lines, just have that dark contrast but not have it be as distinct as all the other stuff. I do think it needs some of the darkness to help carve out these fingers from the background though. Whoa, oh, gosh, that was too much. Unsure if this is too much. I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, that's a real thick pinky. Ooh. Okay, no. Last round of blue was too dark. I think the round before that was a good amount of color. Oops. I do need to fix that pinky though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at that level it's good. Okay. Ooh, 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 oh god, we zoomed in too far. We've gone too deep. Alright guys, I think this is almost done? Question mark, question mark? That would be very cool if it was. I think I am gonna lighten this just a touch as well. But also bring this up here just a tiny bit for more making it distinct from the background. Possibly? No. Maybe? No. Why did it go? Oh my gosh, over here. Should it have been down here is the question. Like, should I blend that into that? This is a complicated hand. Good grief. I feel like I've learned a lot illustrating this though, which is good. Always need more hand practice. Ugh. How did that make that worse? This needs to not be this way. This needs to not be so this. This works now. Why does she have like a weirdly fat wrist? Since when is that a thing? That's not a real affliction. This'll fix it. Yes. Fat wrist syndrome. FUS. If you're one of the millions of Americans affected by FUS. No, that won't work. Did I make it too small again? How am I like this? It's too small again, right? Okay, it's fine. At least that's an easy fix. Good grief. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh no. Okay, so we flatten the layers and then we do that. Okay. Do I go a little bit more like this too? Yeah, I do. Okay, that seems right size-wise. Bigger? Okay, hang on, no. I wish also it would tell me which last move I made like Photoshop does. It's very convenient that Photoshop does that. So, okay, hang on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if it looks way better if I... Oh, you lose the entire thumb though. Ah! Jesus Christ! I hate this app sometimes. Preserved and 2. Okay. This looks better, huh? I think it does. You're trying to have small wrists? That's one thing that I am... Not one thing. I have other things that I like. But I definitely have small wrists. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. This is actually more dynamic anyways, so not the end of the world. However, it's gonna be interesting. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna duplicate that layer too. things. As if I'm gonna ever go back in and fuck with these, but just in case. That's gonna look better. Yeah, go for it. What's up? And yeah, I think they are looking much better now. I think this helped a lot. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like the interaction between the two arms. Yeah, I think that works. The knuckles, on the other hand, are weird. Stop. I'm happy with the other hand. No. Don't do this to me, Chris. I can't. Genuinely, I will lose my mind. Because it's supposed to be like a... They're like pretty accurate. Okay, maybe I could go like this a little bit. And then that just makes it a lame bump though. I liked it better before when it was... Here, hang on. What is it, that one finger? What do you mean? Well, one finger. Elaborate, please. Okay, the underneath hand is one thumb and the edge of one finger. Yeah. Yep. Like, here's the... Oh, here, I can just show you. It's like that. Oh, I could do that so much better. Jesus. It's very funny when I'm trying not to use, like, not to be exact with all this stuff, how much... I just don't know what to be exact with and what not to be exact with. That's the eternal struggle, I feel like, art-wise. Truly, truly chaotic. I think it works though. Have you ever had someone in your life, person A, blame you for how you interact with someone else, person B? Person A, blame you for how you interact with someone else, person D, or C? Person C. Because that person B then takes it on the other A if they dislike your interaction? So less emotion. Okay, alright, it is person B. Okay. Have you ever had someone in your life, person A, blame you for how you interact with someone else, person B? Because then that person B takes it out on the other A if they dislike your interaction? Kind of an odd thing. Or they take it out on somebody else. I definitely have had like mutual friends, especially when I was younger and like less socially adept, being like, I've had people talk shit about no. What? I mean, this is really cool though. I don't love what this means, potentially, but it's a fun little game. Huh. Okay, I mean it let me save. So I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, again, we have it all saved on the stream if I need to edit it more. Oh god. I will not be doing, I will not. I will cry. Why don't I literally just deleted it? I don't want any shortcuts on my desktop and things keep putting themselves there. I hate it. We don't know. It went kind of funky. But I think everything will be alright. Also, that was a really spicy jalapeno. Oh my god. Let me eat a chip. Anyways, Victor, I don't think I've had anybody blame me for how I've interacted with. I don't think I've ever had somebody I interacted take it out on somebody else when I've interacted with them. This seems like a very arcane scenario to me. Yeah. Yeah, can you like give an example scenario? Like, I'm struggling to think of how this would happen. Like, oh look, it saved everything. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's pretty much done, right? I was just fucking around with the arms at this point. Which I could do, I guess. Her left arm looks like it could use a little work, actually. Amy interacts with Dave. Dave didn't like that and takes it on Julie? Yeah, that's what I'm... Like, how is Julie responsible for my... Like, why does Dave think complaining to Julie will... Why is that the... Yep, then Julie blames Amy for upsetting Dave. So I guess is it a thing where like it's a friend? Well, the thing that confuses me is the taking it out on somebody else. Like I can see if I had a friend. Oh, I've literally experienced this. If I have two friends and one of them like hurts the feelings of the other one, and then that one comes to me and is like, "This person hurt my feelings." I've definitely been like, "Bro, what the fuck? Why would you do this thing?" But in that scenario, this person isn't taking it out on me. They're like, "Hey, this is what happened, and my feelings were hurt by it." Not taking it out on me, more venting. So that the taking it out on part implies like more responsibility than I think can be like valid or respected there. Does that make sense? Is Dave actually taking it out on Julie or just venting to Julie? Yeah, in truth, Julie should stand up for herself against Dave. That doesn't answer the question though. Like, did she... Was Dave venting to her? Or was he blaming her somehow. Like making her responsible. By taking out... Wow, verbal abuse or something. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know if that's codependent. That just seems very strange and illogical and... It seems unhealthy. Yes, I agree. And it sounds like Julie is somebody he feels comfortable with or he knows will put up with that, and Julie is unhappy to deal with that, but yeah, she probably should stand up to Dave. But Dave is still the problem, it seems like. But I could see a scenario where Julie is like, man, why did you set off Dave like that? Yeah, exactly. Yep, Julie is passive. Passive at her aggressor, but when she's talking to me in this scenario, I guess, she knows that I will be passive to her being upset and do something to fix it. Is that the case here? It seems like one of those dynamics where people feel frustrated because they can't actually stand up for themselves to one person, and so then that gets offloaded elsewhere. Avoid drama llamas. I feel like this is what little kids do pretty often. Like, they'll be upset at something and they'll take it out on like the parent that they're like super close to because they know they feel safe being that like aggro with that parent. And maybe these people have not emotionally matured since childhood. I don't know. That wasn't like necessarily the track that I was going for, but it seems too funny not to imply. Sorry. It's a very strange family dynamic that I can't do anything about. Yep, that's exactly it, Amy. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm sorry. That's shitty. That's really unfortunate. It being family adds another layer of garbage to it. A little bit. Unfortunately. Have you read the Rock the Boat essay or post on Reddit? It might be valuable to you. Let's see. Here you go. This and then the one about grief are two like really good really good Reddit posts. I like both of those quite a lot. Oi! What's up? How's it going, sir? Need more blendy. Oh, that's why it's not blending. It wasn't on the... Oh my god. For a second I thought I'd forgotten to hit time lapse. We're good though. Holy shit. Just about gave myself a seizure. Oh my god. The four agreements talk so much about owning up to your own stuff and not making others responsible for your battles. What are the four agreements? Ziggy zaggy oi oi oi. What is that? I feel like I'm learning so many things tonight. Four Agreements is a book about It's a chant before you drink your beer. Siggy saggy, wait. Oh, nice, alright. Next time I have a beer, I will do that. Oh! Wait, that's not it. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Wait, did I not save a copy of the... Oh, here it is. So what do you guys think? Hair behind? Or no hair behind? Or should I change the hair entirely? I could make the hair like curly or wavy. I could make the hair go like that. Or I could try to make the hair go like that, along with the flow of the... No, I don't want to do that. Can't choose. You like the hair. You think you're missing 1 or 2 D vitamins. Feeling a tad cruddy, but otherwise having a good day. How's the stream going? Maybe have the hair go in front? No. My initial, immediate reaction is fuck no, because I've rendered all this. I'm not drawing over it. And then when I think about it more, I still am leaning no. I don't know. I like her hair behind, but some in front could be fun. I think if I make her hair wavy instead of straight... Hang on. I'm gonna stop the time lapse so that I can fuck around with this without it being... Hang on, I need another... Did I already put a new layer? No, I was just drawing on important shit. Absolutely ridiculous. How's the stream going? Stream is going good. This program crashed a tiny little bit, so having to fuck with that a little bit was slightly alarming. I think, yeah, maybe if I, do some curly hair. Maybe I should make the hair white, like the background, instead of colorful. What if you can't see the hair flare out until below the bra? I don't like that. I don't like where it is right now either, because it looks like it's growing out of her armpits, and I was going to change that. But I think, yeah, maybe having it just be on one side could be a nice thing. Shit, I should have time-lapsed this. Okay, it's fine. I'll start it over. Actually, I've changed my mind. The hair in the back breaks the connection to the watercolor. If I do it on one side, is that okay? Maybe we'll see. On ad break, so I won't hear your response, but here are the 4 agreements if you're curious. Stoicism. Okay. Also reading the Rock the Boat essay during ad break. Yeah, it's one of those things. That's why I was like... I do think I like the idea of changing the hair to white. There was no particular reason for why it was green. It was just those were the colors surrounding it, and I like the idea of the watercolor melting up into it. But I also like the idea of it being white to pick up the background of the page and make the figure stand out more. I want to look at this link though. Copy link address. Be impeccable, speak with your word. Okay, the 4 agreements. So this is about stoicism. Be impeccable with your word, which means speak with integrity, say only what you mean, avoid using the word. What is the word? To speak against yourself or to gossip about others. Use the power of your word in the direction of truth and love. By word, does it just mean like anything you say or type or write? Number 2, don't take anything personally. Nothing others do is because of you. What others say and do is a projection of their own reality, their own dream. When you're immune to the options and actions of others, you won't be the victim of needless suffering. Interesting. 3, don't make assumptions. Find the courage to ask questions and to express what you really want. Communicate with others clearly as you can to avoid misunderstanding, sadness, and drama. With this just one agreement, you can completely transform your life. Yeah. Always do your best. Your best is going to change from moment to moment. It'll be different when you're healthy as opposed to sick. Under any circumstance, simply do your best and you will avoid self-judgment, self-abuse, and regret. I agree with some of this, yeah. Like most of it. What did I not agree with? When you're immune to the options and actions of others, you won't be the victim of needless suffering. Like, yeah, but will that ever happen? That doesn't seem likely most of the time. Like, even, like, unless you're like a billionaire recluse, I mean, you still have to get groceries, you still have to interact with people. Like, there's other people are always going to be able to impact you somehow. What does it mean by immune? Interesting. The Rock the Boat essay is great and very pertinent, by the way. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, no problem. What if you could actually see the hair through the top instead of blocking it out? No, I think I like that the least because that gives it more 3D form and implies that like there is nothing behind her torso, whereas this is still just like a visual element kind of thing where it's like, oh, this is just a fun like cutout so you can see color, not like this person has no volume in her tits, basically. No, she has very voluminous tits. That was incorrect. Sorry. I'm a menace. I can't be helped. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, this is like... I'm gonna do this anyways. I forgot to do this before. Where is it? Can I find it this way? Yes. Since there are a decent chunk of people in here now, I started a GoFundMe for my mom. If anybody wants to donate, I know some of you guys already have, and it's like super, super wonderful and lovely. And but yeah, like mom posted on Facebook and she didn't get a lot of people and she's kind of really sad about it, so I'm trying to post it elsewhere and stuff too. No pressure, obviously. Just I told myself if I like hit around 10 numbers I would post it here. And we're at 9, so I'm gonna do that. Anyways, okay. Bodacious honkaroos. Bouncy bazongas. What about short hair? I thought about that initially. But I think if I don't have the hair cascading down the back, then I might do short hair because I don't like the way it blends into your shoulders and then vanishes. You have no clue where it goes. It's gone. But why are you so weird? What a weird little baby. I have my mom's yeah, I look a lot like my mom. I sound a lot like my mom too. Everybody says. Yep. She's a really, really nice lady. She's really cool. I hope we'll get to do an art stream with her sometime. She's why I am who I am today in a large number of ways. Art-wise, like person-wise, I got very, very lucky to have her as a mom. She's a good lady. Did that contribute positively or no? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna do the white swirly hair and see what happens. So... Ooh, had I not saved in a bit? Took a while for that to save. Goodness. Playing a dangerous game. Okay. I think I'll keep it tucked behind this ear because I did a lot of work on her ears and I'm gonna keep them. It's so cool to hear about good parental relationships. Yeah, out of like, I have so many friends that just have god-awful parents and it's just like makes me so grateful that my mom has always been just so supportive. I've always known I was just treasured and loved. Like, I definitely had She's like, she's the reason I want to be a mom someday. Because so much fun stuff she did for me when I was a kid, I can't wait to do that for a kid. Like, she used to, like, make all my Halloween costumes, and she made custom illustrated paper dolls for me that, like, matched the outfits of my Barbies or characters on, like, my favorite shows that I was watching when I was, like, really little. Like, sometimes it seems like everyone hates their mothers. Yeah, no, not me. I love my mom. She just used... And she did all this while being a single mother self-employed artist. So she managed to accomplish a ton, still work, still, like, make me feel like the most loved child in the universe. You love your mom, but she makes me angry sometimes. Oh, yeah, same. Like, she's still a conservative, don't get me wrong. That sucks every single day. But besides that, like, my childhood, fucking awesome. Till we were broke, but that was less awesome. But that was also not super her fault. What do you guys think of this? Side person A has such a way of making you feel guilty for how you interact with person B, telling me that they will die sooner and cannot handle the verbal abuse from person B, and that it would thus be my fault given that we both know person B will never change. Yeah, the rock the boat thing is definitely... You should send that to person A. Make them read that. But definitely boat rocker B and boat steadier A. Yeah. Sounds like it. Yeah, I think the white hair is... I think I will do this. I might have it teal going to white though, because I kind of don't hate that look. Honestly. We'll see though. Wah! God. I hate this tablet so much. Or this program. Whatever it is that makes things fling across the screen like that makes me want to murder the universe. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. It needs a neutral shade. How do I shade this? Nudibranch hair. Nudibranch hair! What kind of nudibranch? There's so fucking many. I love nudibranchs so much. Have I talked about this before? Nudibranchs are like one of the coolest creatures in the world simply because they have so many amazing... I want to make a fabric line. I want to make a fabric line based on nudibranchs. Or illustrations. Something. They're incredible. They're the best. Extremely cool. Oh god, I didn't mean to... No. Give me back the other window. Okay, I can go in this window. There we go. Is it to fade out into a ghostly look? Ooh. There was something that I saw the other day that I really liked. Vaguely related. But something I was thinking of doing... Oops, what did I do? Oh god. I fucked up. Man, do I want to do a time lapse of this? Ugh. I was thinking of doing some sheer fabric billowing off her, but I think that would be... Oh, actually, I can see that looking really fucking cool. God damn it. Why is life so hard? Okay, we'll try and... Okay, we're gonna try this without the hair. We're gonna... Okay. White hair. Yeah, no, go for it. For sure. I think I'm supposed to hop on a call with my friend shortly after stream, so my responses might be delayed, but yeah, I have a friend who's going through some shit and needed to talk to a human. So I will be doing that after stream today. Okay, so the other thing I was thinking of doing is I was thinking of doing something sheer, like maybe have some fabric go from here and then go over here. Be like that. But then also, I want fabric to come out of this other side too somehow. So like that, and then so then it would be like, just go full anime hair blowing in the wind with cherry blossom petals. Totally. And then the cursor for the website can be animated cherry. Uh-oh. This file's getting big. I gotta delete some shit. Okay. What don't I need anymore? I don't think I need either of those. And if I do, they're on the previous files. I don't think I need that. If I do, it's on the previous file. I don't think I need that. Or what is this? Another hand. Okay, I'll delete the preserved hands. Okay. Wait, why did it just seem like I deleted something that I shouldn't have? Everything still looks fine. Okay. Alright, everything is fine. Okay, weird. Alright. But yeah, so I was thinking of doing this. And on the sheer parts... Oh man, fuck. I really love the shading. Why is it not saving? Or did it already save? And I just... Okay, it was saved and it saved fast. Okay. Whew. Scared me for a minute there. Everything's fine. I was thinking in the areas covered by sheerness, she would also not be fully shaded. She would be kind of flat colors. But I really like the shading I did right here. This particular glow right there, ugh, I like it so much. So maybe let's flip this horizontally. Edit. Wait, how do I do that? This way? Yes. Okay. Like this. Yeah, okay. And it still wouldn't interfere with the navigation. Perfect. Glow time. What's up, Harry? Hell yeah. It kind of is a little bit. I don't think I like the way I drew this set of fabric, though. This could be better. There we go. That's better. No, maybe not. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I need to just lay down a bunch of flat color. What is the best way to do just a big old thing of super flat color? Nope. Okay, yeah. That's as big as the oh, no. That is not what I want to do. I want to use the airbrush. Okay. No. I don't super want it to have texture. Oh well, whatever. And I'm not tied to it being pink either, that's just the first color I grabbed. It will, in all likelihood, not be pink because, especially this shade of pink. Oh, it's Barbie pink! So I probably shouldn't do this for like trademark purposes either. I don't know if they would come at me for, I know they wouldn't come at me for using Barbie pink. But also I would like to be distinct and not necessarily associated with Barbie. Although this girl does kind of look like a little Barbie. I need to broaden the bodies that I draw. But since this is for my website, is Barbie pink trademarked? I don't know. I would imagine possibly. It feels like something that a company would absolutely trademark, you know? I could be wrong though. I'm just making that assumption based on absolutely nothing. By the same guy trademarking Ultimate Black? Fuck that dude. Anish Kapoor? Yeah, fuck Anish Kapoor. But then there's that other dude who makes the second Blackest Black and the world's Pinkest Pink and a bunch of other pigments now too. They have some cool stuff. But I like that that company was started as like a fuck you to Anish Kapoor. That's pretty neat. Stuart Semple, yes! Stuart Semple, yes, 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 yes. Good stuff. I haven't kept up with anything that they've released in like the last couple years. I wonder if they have anything good. Are we sure it's not a patent for the recipe? Even with that, wait, oh. Did I see Barbie by the way? If so, any thoughts? Yeah. Even without a registration, Mattel has gained trademark rights in Barbie pink and prevent third parties from using this color in connection with items related to dolls and accessories. Okay. He does a not Tiffany blue and a not Barbie pink. That's hilarious. Are we sure it's not a patent for the recipe? Yeah, well, so it's a paint. It's not just a color. It's a paint that absorbs like the most amount of light, and he bought it so he can only use it. Because he's a very cool dude. Super lame. You know what's funny? I've never looked at his art. I wonder if he makes anything that would even like be like worth that level of taking away from other people. I don't know that anything is really, but it would be very funny if he was also just a shitty artist. Sounds like marriage, absorbing everything without help. You're, oh man, you're in trouble. Oh boy. Good grief, sir. Causing problems. You're gonna get a crow army sicked on you, is what's gonna happen. Okay, there's that. Oh no. I drew it on the same layer as the lines. I'm a fool. Oh, okay, hang on. How much can I undo? Strikes me as an AI artist type. Yeah, dude's an artist yet could justify it when it doesn't mind to hold the medium back. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Phew. We're good. That could have been so much worse, but everything is fine. Yes. Okay. That's more like how it should look a little bit. That makes more sense. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. That's going to look really funny in the replay. I will probably cut that out. Since I'm doing so much manual editing on this replay anyways, apparently. Oh, no. Okay, we're going back to this one now. Oh, yeah, thoughts on the Barbie movie. I liked it. I feel like it got both praised and criticized kind of more than it deserved. I think people got real caught up in it and got weird with it. I think it had some good messages in it. But a friend of mine made a really good point about how nobody changed their mind. Nobody who went into that movie with one mindset changed their mind about anything, probably. Like, any, like, militant red pill dudes are gonna be like, look, they, like, fucking just, like, they don't care about the Kens at all. Like, Kens are second-class citizens, all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, that was like, the point. Or one of the points, I should say. And, are like, feminists just want to do that. Da-da-da-da-da. And then, like, feminists went in and were just like, yeah, good movie, I liked it. Good stuff. I think it could have done more, but ultimately this was like a corporate film about a like commercial toy product. So it's very cool that Greta Gerwig got to do as much as she did with it, but I'm sure that there were some limitations there. But yeah, I don't know that it was the I enjoyed it. I liked watching it. I had a good time. But then like all the content that started coming out about it was just kind of like, whoa, everybody's being real serious about this. And that kind of made me change my opinion on it a little bit. I was like, yeah, this is a great movie, but then now that like I've seen the chaos from it, I'm like, okay, this is not as great as some people think it is, but also it's not anywhere near as bad as some people think it is either. What did you think of it, Victor? No! Oh, wrong brush. Okay. Everything's fine. We're good. Just a mite chaotic, you know. Yeah, I thought it had some decent ideas. I think that it sought to resolve issues in a shallow way, though. Ken's fighting each other and all of a sudden accepting we're just Ken mentality seems unrealistic and just pandering to psychological weakness in my eyes. You live in a conservative area, so everyone around me thought it hated men. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was a lot of messaging around that in red pill communities. I also agree that there was some, like, a little bit pandery. Not a little bit. A little bit, yeah. And also, what was the other thing I was going to say about it? There were some things that just didn't feel fully fleshed out. Like, it was fun, though. It is art time. What's up, Gibbs? That's awesome. Thanks for swinging by. I'm working on more hot ladies. Let's see, 31%. I don't know if this hot lady's gonna be covered in fabric. That's what we're determining currently. I definitely don't think it changed anyone's opinions about gender roles and differences. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's what my friend was saying. And I agree. And I was kind of annoyed to agree. I was like, oh, fuck. You're right. So, do you guys think that I should have the sheer be a flat color? entirely? Or like take it more? If Reddit is, what program am I using? I'm using Rebel 5. It is an incredible, incredible program for like color mixing and texture, like painterly textures mixing together. It's the bee's knees. Like, also it can do, the watercolor stuff in the background is not watercolor stuff done in this program. That's like a high-res scan of some watercolor stuff I did. But it does probably the best watercolor I've seen on like a PC-based program for sure. What if the shear was actually colored pencil? Flat color doesn't play well with the watercolor IML. Ooh. So I'd have to add texture to it. What do you think about that? Filling in large swaths of color manually makes me want to murder something. So I may or may not do that. I may or may not add that texture later in Photoshop, possibly. Oh, but then it wouldn't show up on the thing. Yeah, wait. If Reddit is true, many women dump their terrible boyfriends after the movie, so at least that's something. But that means Reddit must be true. Yeah. Okay. So I definitely need to have 3 different... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I used the wrong brush there. My bad, my bad. Oh, fuck, and I changed the color of what I was doing. Hang on. Wait, you know him? Peter Bianchini? Yeah, how do you know him? I worked with him. It's very cool. I recommend it. There's a new version that came out, 6, and apparently has a couple more features too that are also really neat. Oh god, what button did I press? It also has this, oops, wrong layer. This function called Real Pigment, where it blends colors. They have demonstrations of it on their site, but basically it blends colors the way pigments actually function in real life, which is so fucking cool. I truly love that. Because sometimes when you're painting like in Photoshop or something like that and you're blending the colors together, even in this and you're blending the colors together, sometimes they get a little muddy or grayed out. Whereas if you were playing with like actual pigments, it would pull the color a lot more, number one. And number two, it would sometimes create, I mean, obviously you can get grayed out in real life too. It just makes really, really interesting colors happen in ways that I haven't seen a digital program do. So, highly, highly recommend. Peter Bianchini was a close friend from high school? What a small fucking world. That's so wild. Yeah, I worked with him for a while and he's a really cool dude. We talked about video game design together. Yeah, that's so funny. I haven't talked to him like in years, like since I worked with him really, or shortly after a little bit. But yeah, I still follow him, I think. I should reach out and be like, bro, do you like already have the image in your head before you start a project? Do I make it up as I go? Both. I had like a rough idea of what I wanted to do for this. So actually I can go through this a little bit. Fuck, I closed that window though. That's annoying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I actually had an entirely different concept. Well, not totally different concept, but a somewhat different concept going into this. This is for my website, and I need to have something that's like, I like to look at, but is also representative of my art. And I really struggled to combine the two because I was just gonna have it be this minimalist watercolor thing. But that doesn't give people any idea of what I actually do as an artist, which is super not helpful. So first I made, where did it go? Oh my god, I took so many screenshots this month, what the fuck? Originally I had it looking like Where is it? Okay, here. So at first it just looked like this. I was like, oh, cool, I like that. But then I was like, oh, that doesn't have any art whatsoever. It's ridiculous. And then I did this one, and I really like how painterly and stylized it is. Like, specifically, I really love her hair and the, like, loose flowiness of all those lines and stuff. But I showed it to my friend, who's an artist and a website designer and graphic designer, and I really respect his skill at all that. And he was like, I showed him the process video of me painting it, and he was like, you have to have that as your website. You need to have the process video as your website. And I was like, oh, I did half of this in Photoshop and half of this in Rebel, so I don't have the process for half of it. So then I started over, and I was thinking of mixing it with this concept a little bit, which is an old watercolor I did from 1,000 years ago, and then have done this. So this is what it's turned into so far. We're debating whether we're gonna change the hair and whether I'm gonna have this sheer fabric over it. I don't know what I'm doing with it right now. I just saw somebody else do some really cool stuff with sheer fabric in art. And so I kind of was like, I think that could lend itself well to this particular piece. I think that could be interesting. What would be really fucking cool is if I was like skilled enough to do this, and I really want to get back into animation again, because there's so much. Back in the day when I took animation, you had to draw every frame by fucking hand. I feel like there's gotta be better stuff nowadays. Like, AI has gotta help that in some way. There's gotta be some, like, keyframe this and then do some in-between stuff and it'll do it for you. Right? Like, maybe I wouldn't hate animating so much. But what would be the coolest is if I could animate the fabric like billowing. That would be really cool. But that's like not a super priority. That's just in my head. It would be nice. Okay, so then in the areas where this fabric is an overlay. Oh wait, there's stuff. Yeah, he's a great guy. My friend in high school used to mess with him and I thought it was kind of messed up. Oh, that sucks. I really like how he's able to express form through such little detail. Who? Have I kept in touch with Peter? No, I haven't really talked to him since I worked with him. There's a tool that interpolates frames. Joel Haber uses it for his rotoscope videos. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. I feel like for something simple like fabric billowing, it wouldn't take like something super complex to help with that. Like if I was trying to animate this lady in all her painterly rendered glory, what I would probably do is render her in 3D instead, and then use a program that way. Like, it would be something like Arcane. I think that's what it would look kind of like. Oh, idea. What if the parts that are covered, I was thinking of making them a flat color, but I hadn't decided what flat color. But what if it's the flat color of the billowy fabric? We'll see how it looks. We'll give it a try. Oops. I think it could be a cool vibe. But maybe I don't like it being darker than the surrounding area. Maybe it needs to be a lighter pink. Ooh, 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 not Barbie pink. Oh yeah, we've already decided we're not having any Barbie pink, so it can't be this pink. We don't want to fight Mattel about my website. If I'm fighting corporations, there's probably bigger battles I would like to fight. Oh, I do. It is disappointing to color over areas I was really happy with the shading on. I'll live though. Is what it is. I'm glad we flipped it horizontally so I could keep the shading on that left hip, because I think that's really, really good. I really like that one. Pleased with myself on that. His videos are intentionally a little rough, but he only does keyframes every so often. Moho is an interesting animation program. The pro version allows you to map 2D objects to a mesh and easily animate them. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check some of this stuff out. It's probably not anything I'll be able to like get into anytime soon because I have a whole... There's just a lot going on life-wise. And I have like actual priorities and responsibilities first. But yeah. I definitely would love to. One of the things that I really thought that would be like a dream to do, along with like making Magic the Gathering cards, would be animating music videos. Because I feel like I don't want to animate like a full feature-length thing. And I like that music videos have like a lot of emotion and intensity in them. This is too busy. I don't like it. But if I could just animate short little things, I would like that. I don't know about this. I don't think this works. That's the closest it gets to working. Personal integrity and responsibility is for losers. Listen to the brain goblin. Yeah. I wish. I feel like this is tricky. I feel like I really want this to work, but I think I'm forcing too many ideas onto one painting, and maybe I should save the sheer for... Or this particular... There's a brain goblin? This explains everything. Yeah. Why is art so tricky? Tricky, 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 tricky. I am going to export this. Please turn on nanopixel first in the visual settings panel. Did I not have? Weird. Okay. Interesting. I hope that doesn't fuck anything up. We'll see. Oh, that's very large. Okay. Gobbo noises. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna be so lazy and save it in that folder. But I'm being organized with the art now. I might need to go get more jalapeno poppers to eat. Or tea, one of the two. Ooh. That was really loud, clicky clacking. Oh, also, did you guys see my cool earrings while it's like exporting and saving? They're very, I have no follow-up to that sentence. They're just very. Yes, yeah. Maybe does half translucent give the effect that I'm looking for? No, not really. Maybe just like very slightly. You thought they were full loops? Nope, they're just moons. I like it better with... I have an idea. Oh, that won't work. How How do I select what's on a layer? Can I do that in this program? Yes, okay, bless you, Rebel. Every once in a while, I'll be like, ooh, there's something I know I can do in Photoshop. Can I do it here? We'll see. And usually Rebel comes through. It's pretty nice. Color me impressed. So it could be something like this. And like this. Ooh, that makes it look like that whole side is orange. Well, whatever. Okay, well, we're just seeing how it goes, so it is what it is. That one would be probably from the top, and then this one would be... Ooh, uh-oh. I don't want everything like that, though. I feel like I'm confusing this program. It's stressing me out that it's taking time to load the save now. Eesh, okay, everything's fine, though. So yeah, like just blending it out in a way like this. Maybe, no, not like that. Maybe something like that. Oh my god, why is art so difficult? I don't like any of these ideas. Dang it. I think I'm overcomplicating something that was already okay. I think maybe I should just leave it be. I'm gonna try one thing to see if it looks good when I go like this from up here. It just seems unnecessary is what it seems like. Why is art so difficult? Amy, an artist 2023. Bruh, I am always feeling that. Cause it is. Like it would be, man, it just, let me see if changing the color of this does anything. Ugh, no, not that. Less saturated. More light? No. I think this just makes it visually confusing and busy. This color actually kind of blends into the background. Let me try that. No. No. No, 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 no. Isn't there like a TikTok sound with that? Okay, so I think the sheer is maybe a bust. I think we don't need it on this piece. I think it maybe... I think the piece is good as it is without the sheer addition. I love the idea of it though, and I'm definitely going to use that on a different piece. Burn the sheer! Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. What's annoying is I was thinking, and I still think this, I think it would add a really nice kind of like graphic visual element to this, and I feel like giving her curly white hair doesn't do that at all. I think it'd be pretty. Okay, it's fine. Let me try something. Hang on. What if I just... What is a... Is this a good textural thing? I kind of prefer the raw simplicity as it is. Yeah, I think so too. I just like the idea of having like, where's a better, like, yeah, maybe something like something like visually interesting going on. Like, but there is already so much visual interest going on in the background and the cutouts and the everything that this is largely just, even if I make it rough texture, that's almost worse because the roughness detracts as well. Yeah, no. I guess we're just keeping it the way it is. And on that note, you gotta go. Is it me or am I a little bit overexposed? No, I am. I still haven't figured out the white balance settings on my camera, and when I start streaming, what would Sam do? He would tell me not to keep doing that. He would tell me to stop working on it. He would have told me to stop working on it like 4 hours ago, but the hands are better now, so he would have been incorrect. Sometimes he's not always right. I am overexposed though. But during the day, my room gets so much light from the patio that like it completely like darkens my whole face. And so I turned up the actually here, why don't I duplicate split cam, no cat, night. And now I'll have a different setting for night. Where's the okay, if I turn the gamma down and then I turn the brightness down. Huh. And the contrast. Ooh, the gamma down too much. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then the brightness is good. The fuck? Okay, there's that. I'm just zeroing those out. Why do I still look, I do still look kind of overexposed and super bright. I guess the camera's white balance settings are just not, I did something when I was trying to fix it and it is just never returned to the way it was. Maybe if I like manually go like this. It's definitely easier to make something darker than it is light. Okay, there's that. How's that? Is that any better? No, it's still, I look really glowy. Like I'm orange. I said that really weird. Orange! Okay. That was desaturated. How about I just have normal saturation? Is that normal saturation? Okay, yeah, that seems... Is that a little bit better? It looks better to me, but I could also see it still being... I can still see the highlights being kind of punchy. Oh well. Not a today problem. Today is finishing this illustration for my website problem, so tomorrow I can make my website and I can actually start like charging forward on that. Next week is all gonna be, so I've been making so many spreadsheets this week. So many spreadsheets this week, like my brain's gonna explode. Do you know how your brain burns calories? I think I've been making myself tired by thinking so much. I've been hungrier too. I've also been doing a lot of physical stuff, so that makes sense too. But anyways, so next week is going to be about finishing those spreadsheets, making game plans, and then doing example illustrations for various things that I want to get money for. Like the little baby portraits, or family portraits, or furry portraits, or... I'm not going to do robots. I just don't think that's within my desired skill set. I think some people can do really, really cool robots. I just am not that person. I like soft, organic shapes. Is what I like. Okay. Let's go back to this hair. God, it looks so... it makes me sad because it's not as not as cool as it could be. Do an iterative save. And then delete those other things. Whew! It's cold. Why is it so cold? Where's my... Hang on. I'm actually glad it's cold because it's been like super warm lately. But then it got rainy and it was nice and chilly. Oh man. My arms are actually sore from the grocery carrying. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Much better. This is one of my favorite shirts of all time. I wish I had like 3 more of this shirt in different colors. Because this is like one of my go-to shirts. I need to optimize my wardrobe more. So I can get rid of a bunch of stuff and then have like an easier time deciding day-to-day things. Like, it is fun to have a bunch of options, but I have too many options now and I don't like it. I want to cull that and be more efficient. So if I had like 3 of this in different colors, because I throw this on over so many things and it goes with so many things. Like if I put it on over a dress, instantly casual. It's great. Please stop knocking stuff over. I was saying that to myself, by the way, not a cat. That was just me telling myself to stop fucking things up. Right, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete all those fabric layers. Goodbye. And then now we'll work on the hair. I'm keeping that fabric layer. I don't know why. I'm not gonna use it. I just really like the lines of it. So I think what maybe I could do to make this, oh no, not that, maybe feel better about the white hair is maybe make it a little bit more graphic. Possibly. Maybe this is the part that should stay sketchy and loose. Maybe it should just stay this way. Maybe like a little bit like that. Or maybe like a little bit of... Oh, no. No. I forgot that I'm not working behind layers. Maybe I should be working behind layers. Hi, baby, did you bring your toy? Do you guys hear the jingling? No. What do you think? What do you think about leaving it like nice and kind of loose? I'm not hearing a lot of opinions from you guys, which is leaving my brain up to its own devices, and I'm thinking y'all hate it. Which is fair. I mean, like, this is definitely different probably from how I'd normally paint it. But I like the idea of it. You're doing like many things. Okay, that's fine. I was somewhat joking and being a brat and being demanding, but I do also think that I think I like this. I think honestly I might just leave it like this. Possibly. Maybe I'll do, I can do like a smidge of shading in a couple parts. Just a little. Oh, I don't even know if I like that. Let me see. Oh, actually that could be really pretty if done right. Son of a bitch. Why do I make cool stuff, guys? I think that could add just the right amount of volume to it. And form. Oh, this looks so different already. The question, is it okay if I leave her hair just kind of like loose and sketchy like this? Like maybe this is the part that I leave loose and sketchy. You vote yes as a British person. Got it. You're fine with whatever you choose. Very helpful. I am so sorry for the sass tonight, guys. It is unavoidable. I think it's because I'm getting sleepy. I think I need to go get more jalapeno poppers to eat. But I do think that this could be... I do like just these two little pixel morsels of shading. Yeah, it's too much. You like sass? Good. Me too. I feel like all my favorite people have a little bit of sass to them. Or more. I'm overworking this again. I'm gonna just do a couple little things and then I will be done with it. No, maybe I won't do that to it. Maybe I will just kind of let it be. No, that's nice. Okay, I'm much happier actually about... Oh god, did I do that all in the same layer? Oh, thank god, I'm a genius. Okay. Oh no, I did it slightly. Okay, well, alright, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I'm only a little bit of a genius. Not quite as much of a genius as I thought I was. It's fine, it's fine. I do think this line right here is a little bit... Ugh. But that didn't actually help. What it needs is... not that either. so, so, so tricky. You're out of ad prison. What was the question? The question was, can I get away with leaving it like this? I'm thinking yes. Like letting this be the kind of rougher, artsy, unfinished bit. Like, I think that's not bad. Yes, okay. It looks pretty good? Okay. That's my cue to stop fucking with it then. Probably. Is that helpful or harmful? Harmful. Also harmful. But I keep drawing terrible things. That helped, okay. Not that though. Not that either. Alright. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Let's try one thing. No, not that. No. Just the slightest little, like 50% of that. 25% of that? 10% of that? Okay, yeah, I do think that helped a little bit. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. This is what it is. And we're gonna move on to rendering boobs. Because that's what we're doing today. I think this is good. I think I'm happy with this. I do have to edit it. I have to take out that whole chunk. But that's easy. At least there isn't any that I completely lost the time lapse of. Why is it taking so long to export? This is making me nervous. Oof. Okay. Ooh, the only thing about this is this like super cliche to draw. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm over it. Okay, new. Let's do this one and then do it vertically. Hi, Fluffy baby. You're so pretty. I'm a little bit worried about her. She seemed like she was doing better on the antibiotics, and then the past couple days her eyes have been red again and she's been sneezing again. Which is alarming. Makes me very, very nervous. I really can't repeat December and January. Quite literally cannot afford to. Okay. So for the black light boobs. Okay. I wish I could set a default for the impasto depth because I will never have it set as more than 2. It just looks so fucking weird. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to put it all the way down. Okay. Wonder if I should restart the program. Or no, I'm just working at a large brush size. That's probably why it's lagging. It's fine, I'm sure. I just want to blend out the, the gross lines. Because I don't want those showing up later and being all weird in the art. I don't know that I'm actually going to post this anywhere. It's not like I post my art anywhere anyways. So maybe that's a silly thing to say. I need to start posting my art. It's just been such a hectic year. Okay, so there's that. That'll be the black light boob one. Did I like nail splitting that evenly? I think the top is a little bit bigger. Let's see. Let's adjust the color. And then the ET glowy boob one. Why do I have a cat hair about to go directly in my eyeball? Oh my god, I just saved my own life. Jesus. I think it should be lighter and warmer colored. That's as saturated as it goes? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. Oh wait, maybe I should illustrate these when Chris is here. Okay, so I missed it by that much. That's not bad about it. Well, website. Hey, what's up? I need to make my art website because I need to make a bunch of money. And get commissions set up and stuff. And get that going. We actually just closed the website stuff, and I was gonna illustrate some. Whoa! Why did that happen? What the heck? Oh. I got challenged to illustrate blacklight boobs because I said I could draw boobs anytime, anywhere. But the person that challenged me had to go to bed, so maybe I will save this for another day. And maybe, what else should I work on? So the things that I need to work on some like baby portraits, some furry portraits, and some porn. I can work on 2 of those 3. 2 out of those 3 on here. Gosh, I'm tired though. I feel like I should start off streaming with the more challenging ones. There's challenging / boring. I just like drawing nude ladies. Baby portraits and porn. Because there's a market for those. Not the same thing. Not the same thing. Oh my god. Not like distinct and separate categories that'll be marketed on different websites. Sorry. That's important. Yeah, very important distinction there. There's a market. That's horrible. So yeah, this is the finished website one that I think is gonna be, that'll be my homepage. And as it loads up, it'll do the process video of painting it, and I think that'll be really cool, and hopefully people will love it and give me lots and lots of money. I don't know, man. My mom had a heart attack recently. Oh, I'm gonna paste that GoFundMe again. And I just have been spending a lot of time taking care of her and not being able to work, and she needs money and all that stuff. Yes, FBI, this one right here. Yeah, listen. We literally talked about this earlier about how like it's necessary. I know I'll market them on different sites because I'm not gonna have people be like, oh, make a charming portrait of your family, it'll be so adorable. Also porn. Just saying. Yeah, I feel like that's probably not ideal. Okay, this is gonna be the boobs illustration. I'll save this for Sunday or Thursday. Did I already call it boobs? Oh, I did. So what I could paint. I don't know what I want to paint. Wait, work? I thought you just existed in ethereal dimension filled with money. The more you learn. Yeah, I wish. Oh, that would be so nice. If that was the case, I would be creating a lot more. Definitely streaming more often. How did I get cat hair all over my face? Alright. I actually don't know what I want to paint right now. This is confusing to me. Because I need to do research on any of the ones that I'm going to use. Oh, I forgot I had jalapeno on my nails. Oh, I'm going to die. I got a cat hair by having cats. It just happens. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna make this worse by going and getting more jalapeno poppers to eat because I'm kind of hungry. And then also I'm gonna think about what illustration I'm gonna do, and if my eye keeps hurting, I'm gonna rinse out my eyeball. Because that was the most jalapeno-y it's been so far. And I'm not a fan. Alright, I will be right back. What did I just knock over? I don't know what that was. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah, my initial plan with this place was the bottom floor was gonna be just guest room studio area, and the cats were not gonna ever be allowed down there, and it was gonna be cat hair free if I wanted to make like teas, not like make a cup of tea, but like tea blends, or if I wanted to do resin casting or something. No. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get down there. I think I would have to put up like netting or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, definitely. Delilah, you don't want this. I promise. You think you do, but you're incorrect. Silly, silly baby. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've heard people talk about getting like curating their wardrobe around their pet's fur so that it doesn't show up as much. But I can't do that because I have like the whole assortment of colors. Harry got you a juicer for your anniversary and you made the best thing for this week. It's basically a Bloody Mary but with salsa ingredients. Tell me more. Immediately. I'm super on board with this. Tomatoes, peppers, cilantro, lime. Mm-hmm. I love clamato so much. Okay, maybe what we'll do... One of the other things I need to do is a VTuber kind of thing, so maybe I'll start working on a VTuber. An onion and garlic, carrots and celery to veggie it out. Good girl, good job. 46 by 96. Oh, for the whole thing? Not even the face? What the fuck? Weird. Okay, interesting. And a little bit of taco seasoning. Nah, fam, I can't with the clamato, but like a spicy Bloody Mary with grilled shrimp and bacon on top slaps. Bruh, clamato is so good. It's okay to be wrong. It's fine. But I do like a good regular Bloody Mary too, with some Worcestershire sauce, all that jazz. Can you see this? Did you see these motherfuckers? Oh, Delilah. That times it was Delilah instigating it. Wow. Be nice. Do not bite her butt. That's rude. Extremely rude. Jesus. They have no chill. Okay. Let me do like a square. Let's just do. Oops. And we'll work on that. I wonder if there's a preference setting for that. Okay. I also wish there were rulers in this app. Ooh, maybe this would be... Maybe it'd be better to do this in Photoshop, but... I don't want to, so I'm doing it here. Okay. Guys, I hear you. Don't be this rude. They're just such troublemakers. Okay. Oh my god, so I can't see in... Okay, I see how this stencil works. Invert? Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess that's... Oh, duh, I'm an idiot. It's a stencil. Of course that's how it works. That's very, very silly. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do, and I fucked everything up. Oh, gosh darn it. Yo, fuck this. Okay, hang on. We're deleting this. I'm removing this stencil and opening up Photoshop. What? Oh my god, stop. Adobe. Okay. Why in the world, when I opened the start menu and typed Photoshop, did it bring up a Microsoft Edge search for Photoshop? Absolutely not intuitive. Okay. Let's see if it gets angry at me this time for running both at once. I think it'll do okay because we don't have like a billion trillion layers now. Okay. Guys, really? Hey. Delilah. Ma'am. Are you gonna come say hi? Here. I stole this little baby munchkin when she was trying to escape. But it's Thumbelina time. Oh, it is not Thumbelina time anymore. Oh, no, you're chilling? You hanging out, sweet girl? What's that noise? Oh my goodness. What a good little... Okay, yeah. There we go. Thanks for visiting. That was nice of you. Very polite. Such a patient girl. Now she's gonna go back and fight her some more. Oh no, did you get sauce on your tail? Oh, okay, good. Jesus Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. God bless you. Why are you sneezing? No other people sneezing allowed here. Why is this not snapping to guys? Snap to... Snap... What? Why is it... There we go. Okay. How's the baby doing? She's... I'm a little bit worried about her because she seemed like she was getting better. But... Oh, thanks for the follow. John Creekmore. That's a nice name. She seemed like she was doing better. She definitely was doing better. Annoyingly better. And then now she's sneezing again and her eyes are watering again. And it's making me concerned. A little bit. So, I don't know how she's doing, basically. What can I do halfway between those? That would be so nice if it did. Okay, this enough is probably good. Nice. So, I'm probably going to talk to the vet tomorrow and see what they say. And this past Wednesday was 1 week on antibiotics, so the fact that she's getting worse after like a week has passed is suboptimal, for sure. So, that's where Thumbs is at right now. Okay, so this is gonna be like this. Why did it have a white background with it? That's very annoying. Okay, so for VTuber, in between those colors. Okay. Ooh, what brush is this? Huh, it's interesting how it fades on the outside. Okay. I didn't know about that. So it's more properly aligned. Other side. Okay. Butter, are you good? Butter's being a sneezy baby too. I don't know why everybody's being a sneezy baby. I'm not a fan. Why is this different? What brush was I literally just using? Why does that look like that when I was using this? This program is losing its shit. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the sub, too. Thank you, John Creekmore. I'm glad you like what you're seeing here. I feel like we were doing much more exciting content earlier, but this will turn into something. I promise. Also, I can say, do you guys know about the like half face rule where you like divide the face in half and that's where the eye line is? I feel like that's always been a little bit off. I feel like it's better to work in thirds a little bit to start off with. With maybe a little bit more on top because the skull. This should be the top of the head a little bit in these thirds kind of. Welcome. Content is not guaranteed. Yes. You can request cats though if you get enough points. We did just have a cat visit though. I also am just going into this totally blind. I don't know. I know that for VTuber everything should be on separate layers a little bit. So I'm gonna try and do that here. I'm making a VTuber, yes, because that's another thing that I think I would be good at making for people and selling. And I see a lot of like anime styled ones. I don't see a lot in like a more realistic painterly style. Will I be Pep still or get a new VTuber name? Oh, I'm not. I mean, I guess I could have one for days where I like don't want to dress up for stream. I mean, I've streamed in my pajamas before, no makeup, so I feel like I'd just do that. But I guess it could be good to use if like my camera's not working or something. For sure. Oh wait, you need a camera for VTuber. Never mind, JK. Just ignore everything I'm saying. I mainly want it as like an example that I can make good VTuber skins, so that that can be another possible source of income. Bad human day, VTuber shame. Just be a stick figure with a moving mouth. It'll be hilarious. I feel like I've seen some people do that, and they pull it off well. I feel like if I had a VTuber, I want it to be like really super cool though. So, hence what I'm working on here. I made her nose too low a little bit. That's better. God bless you. See? Why are you sneezing? I do not like this. It's very distressing. Also at 9, I think I'm gonna hop offline and call my friend that wanted to talk, because they're having a bad human day. But I will work on this until then, probably. Oh my gosh. I think that hitting the record time-lapse button is becoming automatic. Because I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to hit the button, and I looked up and I had not forgotten to hit the button. So that's good. That's very good. So I think the best way to do this is gonna be... Okay. Best way to do this. Why is this so... This has so much texture. Nope, not that one. Okay, I guess I'll go back to that. Ugh, no. Nope. Okay, I guess that's the closest thing to laying down a flat color in this program as there is. Interesting. Oh, and you guys will get to see the pigment blending on this one. Because we were kind of done fucking around with the stuff where it would be really visible on that one. But this one, we've got the whole painting ahead of us. I should have the head separate from the ears. I should have everything separate. This is gonna be like a true... What's gonna be hard about making VTubers for me is gonna be appropriate layer management. Because I definitely... Sometimes when I just like want to paint, I don't organize my layers very well. I do! I have time-lapse on! It's becoming automatic! I had already turned it on. I scared myself like 2 minutes ago about it, and I was like, oh damn. I'm on the ball. Thank you for checking though. That is still valuable because I will not always be on the ball, probably. I have not saved yet. Whoops. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. This is probably not the best program to do the flat colors in, but we'll make it work. Cheekbones for them. Oops. Not that crazy cheekbones though. There's so I feel like if Dishonest and Amanda are on, y'all will probably know what I'm talking about because we've talked about these kind of things before. But apparently, you know how some celebrities are like really fucking up their faces with filler and looking kind of insane? Oh, you know what I should do? I should really only work on half of this face and then just mirror it. That's what I should do. That makes the most sense. Celebrities fucking up their face with filler. So apparently as you age, your temples hollow out here a bit. All the dolls, sometimes you're on the pill. All the dolls I follow have great filler and I want to fill you up. Okay. Be so careful going down that road, my god, because it's so fast to look so shitty. But apparently as you age, your temples hollow out a little bit and people are beginning filler there, and that's why so many of them look like weird, blocky, like SpongeBob headed, kind of like people. It's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna save that. You mostly want to fuck with lip filler. That's another one. Like that... But your baby and a little scared? Yeah. So, just so you know, most people don't fully metabolize lip filler entirely, so some will remain and it will migrate. So if you get filler over years and years and years and years and years, expect to have some dissolved at some point, as it will create like the shelf that you see on people. And also, the more filler you get, If you go bigger and it migrates up here, it stretches out the size of your upper lip. And so if you're gonna go like real big on lips, budget for a lip lift in your future. Because I see people just doing some crazy shit. Subtle, small lip filler, I see a lot of those and those are fine. But I feel like there's like a really distorted perception of what like naturally plump lips are. You consider it only lip filler on the lower lip? Yeah, sure. Like, I would go as conservative as like reasonably possible while still getting some results for when you first do them, because it's insane. You think you might go for a bullhorn lift or whatever it's called? That's I think that's the more like natural looking one, right? If I remember, because it tucks the scars up in your nose and then goes like down like that. It's funny, I've never gotten plastic surgery, but I find faces fascinating, and so I'm on like 3 different plastic surgery subreddits, and I know too much about all the things. Oh lordy, this is not the right color for this. Yeah, the least amount of like synthetics you have to inject, the better. Yeah. Agreed. I think that's smart. They can just cut you up, that would be nice. I mean, ideally not that either. Ideally you could just not have to do any of that. Would be super chill. Oh, you know what I just realized? All of this stuff is gonna have to be on different layers. Maybe I will... Oh my god. Huh. What a quandary. I feel like there's a bunch of projects that I need to be working on, but your face, mother, it needs to be prettier. I mean, give those hormones time. There's, you probably all already know this. Wait, you don't go on Reddit, do you? I was gonna say, like, there's a whole bunch of subreddits that just show hormonal before and afters, and it's, like, really, really cool to see. Oh my god. Why did it do that? I don't understand why it does this. It's like my computer... oh my god. Okay. Good grief. Oh, no. I feel like I want to work on this, but I think I have to do it on different layers, and I don't know exactly how to do it yet. I need to do research on that. I feel like I need to do illustrations of children and families. I need to pick out who I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to market that too, and then I need to pick out some fur artists to do art of, and I've not done any of that. Sometimes surgery can do youngers. Yeah, but affects her and you get better results if you're younger. Sometimes surgery can do wonders, especially if you're a bit older. True. True. Fuck. I should have done more research on the stuff that I needed to paint today. I think I'm also just getting tired too. I'm tuckered out a little bit. Maybe I'll show you guys video games or something instead. Ooh, actually, if I can rep this this video game, I followed the creator on Reddit for a little bit, and he just released his game after working on it for like a lot of years. It's like a solo indie game project, and it's a town building roguelite, or town management sim roguelite, and it's very, very cool. I've been playing it in between working on spreadsheets and stuff the past few days, and but he added a fast turn pass, so now I can't do that anymore. Or I'm gonna keep doing that just so that I can keep having it be something I can do while I do other things. What is happening? Why did it pick up that color? What in the world? I don't understand. I do not understand this. This is so strange. This is my brush, right? Same brush I was using before. Bruh. Try something. Okay, green goes there. What is up with those colors just not wanting to go there? Oh my god. I'm talking about old people? Was I? I don't remember talking about old people. Bro, I cannot. Okay. Maybe it's just picking up on white pigment through the... Stop it! Hey, be nice. Hey, knock it off. She doesn't want to be bothered. Thumbelina. Hey, you have so many toys. Would you like some treats instead? I don't really want to incentivize her bothering her sister though. Face shapes, temples or something, she's gonna freak it. Yeah, I am really blown out. The white balance on this is so wacky. I don't know why my camera's like this now. I don't know what I did to fuck it up, but it's very annoying. Butter is just happily sleeping in her little cave, and Thumbelina is smacking her from above. Very, very rude. Okay, maybe I can't paint tonight, because if I can't... This is so weird. Is it that sample all layers in canvas, all layers? No, it has to be all layers in canvas. Wait, yeah, that's weird. Am I crazy? Hold up, hang on. Maybe I am crazy. Yeah, I think I am, but also the program is broken. Okay, well, I'm gonna save this and reload it and see if it starts working again. And if not, then I'm gonna go for the night, cause, or maybe I'll show you guys a video game and then I'll go for the night. Cause if I can't paint, then I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Those ones are better. I got 3 different kinds of jalapenos at the farmer's market to make the, yeah, video games. To make the stuffed jalapenos with. And, some were the little ones. And then I got these long ones. And then I got some big peppers, too. Alright, let's see how this goes. You good? I forgot there was a stencil. It scared the bejesus out of me. Remove stencil. Remove stencil. Yes. Oh, I just removed it from the library? Oh my god, stop. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this again. What is happening? What are all these settings? No, that's a normal setting. It's not pigment mode. Yeah, it's definitely just straight up picking up a lighter color than this. But in this tool, it's... Okay. I might have found a really weird, a really strange glitch. So the top layer that I have the lines on, when I copy and paste... Oh. No, I'm just a fool. That's what has been happening. Got it. That was supposed to be on a multiply layer. Everything is darker than it's supposed to be. Okay. Good grief. Well. Super interesting. Good lord. Just dumb. Just dumb. I was right in a way. I was like, it has to be related to the thing that I pasted over from Photoshop having a white background on it. And I wasn't wrong. I was just wrong about how it was affecting things. That's funny. I gotta turn pigment back on so that it actually does good fun color blending. But yeah, I think I am getting to be kind of a sleepy baby. A little bit. I'm wondering if I should start streaming later so I can go later, because I feel like some people, well, no, then I wouldn't catch Chris or oh my god, what's his face? There's a couple people that come early and I would feel bad. Let's see. I'm gonna paint above these layers now. That's your everyday. Aw. Isn't that part of the bitch, I swear, is it doing it again? What am I... I'm gonna kill something. Okay. Now it's back to normal. Yeah, I think I'm sleepy. I think I'll show you all the video game and then call it. I think it's because I don't have a lot of drive and motivation to work on this one, because I know I'm gonna have to fuck with it so much later if I don't do the research first on how I'm supposed to split up these layers. So I feel like my brain is just not in it. And it's just doing autopilot art, which is not interesting for my brain or y'all's brain. Maybe it's interesting for y'all's brain, but it shouldn't be. I can do better than this. Sunday or next Thursday, I'll have a bunch of research and I'll have a bunch of art lined up that I need to do. So I will continue this then. But for now, I can show you all the game. It's a pretty cool game. I guess Steam has to load first. Also, I haven't played this game for 40 hours. It's just been up on my computer because it's one that's just like turn-based, so it's just there. So it's very retro. And oh man, maybe I should start a new game, but I'm actually getting really far in this one. So this won't be the best. This won't be the best intro to this game, but I think you'll be able to see the mechanics and see how cool it is. I'm tired of these earrings. What are you doing? I see you down there. I see you moving that cord around. Madam, you can't hide anything. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. she's instead of playing with the cord, now she's going to cause trouble with Delilah. Lil Brad. I wonder why it's taking so long to load. Maybe is it because I'm running OBS at the same time? I don't know. Ouch, ouch, ouch. These earrings are apparently an unsafe metal for me because my ears are hurting. Also, the developer of this loves cats and has a bunch of cats. It's very cute. Okay. So, no, we'll get in the game and then I'll tell you how it works. Also, it's not normally choppy like this. I think it's because I'm running OBS at the same time. It is what it is. Okay. So you have a whole little town. And you have a bunch of these guys. And they're called pips. And you have to make them do things. Basic town sim management stuff, etc. The interesting mechanics are these things at the top. So you basically have to... They're called domains. And they'll come up with events for you as you play. And you have to generate certain things that generate points to counter the points that they're generating. So one is fear, so you have to generate happiness for your town. So you have to have them do happy things like dance or have beer or like have a picnic together, stuff like that. Or for the sickness one, you have to have a doctor and you have to have herbs and you have to have cure people and stuff like that. And in harder modes, it can really spiral out of control because it can build. So like right now, it has +3 per turn of sickness, so I have to generate at least that much just to keep it even. But what can happen is if one of my pips gets sick, then that's +4 per turn. There are events that give you like 10 sick pips, which means like +10 sick per turn. So then I have to manage to generate like more than +10 healing per turn. Otherwise I'll get another bad sickness event, and then that'll stack on another horrible thing, and it'll just spiral out of control, and then everything ends. So it's challenging. It's interesting to manage all of those things and create a little cute little bustling town sim and go down the various tech trees, because each game, since it's roguelite, each tech tree is a little bit different based on the map that you get spawned on. So that's pretty cool and fun. And then another roguelite aspect of it is, I guess the previous aspect was roguelike. This is roguelite, where these are things you unlock over time and persist across various games. So there's a whole tech tree to go through. And as you work through that, you unlock new characters and champions to play with, and it's very, very cool. So, bruh, you have her fur in your mouth. Hey, don't do it, Delilah. Oh, yeah? Were you just being so cute? I don't know if you just saw her roll over being like, I wasn't gonna do it, I'm just a sweet little innocent baby. No. You're full of it. She's absolutely full of it. Absolutely ridiculous. So are you, Thumbs. You guys are both full of it. Thumbs does this thing. When she's like in trouble or fighting with another cat, sometimes she'll just like blink her eyes and be like, no, I'm good. Everything's peaceful and happy. And I'm like, I know you're lying, little one. Anyways, I am tired and I'm gonna probably finish my dinner while playing this and then talk to my friend and then go to bed. So, GG y'all. Good stream. I had fun talking to y'all. And I think the next time I stream, I should have at least part of a website up and running, if not more of it. Ideally, I'll have more of it. But yeah, we'll see. And next time I'll have more art to do too. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll see you Sunday or Thursday. Bye!